And I don't know what knob to turn up on her mic. Because I don't ask questions. I just press buttons. I don't know. 5 o'clock. Can y'all hear Erin tell me to put it at 5 o'clock and me go, what the fuck is time? What does a clock face look like?
Usually 4 or 5 o'clock.
Is that 5 o'clock? No, that's like 4. That's like
4.
5. That's like the equivalent of like a 9 out of 11 on a volume knob, yeah? Huh.
Yeah, that's a give or take around 4 or 5. Sorry, y'all. I had to pee. Our Wi-Fi password got reset, and I think it was because of the power outage. So I'm running a mobile hotspot to my tablet. Everything's fine.
We don't know what goes on here.
Happy Monday. Oh,
Leg
comfy. Leg dab. Oh my gosh. I promise I'm here. And my socials are done. I look far away. Oh, my camera got reset too. That's why. I gotta zoom it in a little bit. I have a lot of headspace. I could actually just pop it down. Mondays. Thank you, Comfy, for your sub. Y'all will find, yes, Joe, 3 new emotes. 4 if you count the BTTV one that I animated. I do have to reset my goals.
How much you want to bet them sideways and upside down?
Probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Honey.
Y'all, I tried so hard. I thought I had my shit together. I was so confident.
Thou'st shit.
And then we reset the router.
Not together.
And it reset the password because the gateway had been reset, but we didn't.
This is fine. It can be sideways.
All we did was reset the router. We didn't reset the password.
If I do this.
It's fine.
No, if I do this. I just have really long arms.
I'll fix you. Hold on. Oh
fine
my
like this. This is
goodness.
fine.
Oh.
I haven't been on camera in a month. This is why. Because I am now horizontal. No,
Yeah.
I'm now vertical. But I'm horizontal. I don't know.
Yeah. Let
Y'all.
me. The sub goal today. I have an announcement to make, but I can't make it till Wednesday. Till Monday.
You're horrible.
Today's Monday.
I have a thing, but I cannot tell you about the thing yet.
Yeah, the mods know. Mods know what's up because they're allowed to know. D, there's some stuff in the mod chat that I tagged. Trish already knows. Marie already caught up.
It is the right amount. It's the proper
Yeah.
amount of unhinged today, I think.
I don't have a mod love. How dare I?
How dare you?
We should have a mod
Indeed,
love.
how dare you.
Because now I actually have a mod love emote. So, oh, this music. Oh, you saw. Okay, cool. Awesome, D. Just the first part was really the most. The first part and the last part was the most important. Me and Marie were just talking about 2FA. We should have a mod love one though. And my spoons crashed. How dare? Oh no, they didn't. I hid them. Might be. I do need a sub goal though. What would be a fun sub goal today? Oh, too far.
I don't know.
It's too far.
Ugh.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Do you understand that?
Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
That's fantastic.
Oh, thank you, Joey. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, I
fantastic.
just started sweating. I think all
Started sweating.
of my promos went through. Oh my God, JD. JD, thank you. I don't even have a sub goal yet.
That panning just tripped me out, man.
Yeah, they don't hear the panning.
Ooh.
Perfect start right. I thought I had my shit together, y'all. I did.
Shit.
I
together.
really thought. JD, thank you for the 5 subs. Seriously. Also, the Jenga VOD is live on YouTube. There are 3 different VODs here on Twitch that are still live, but if you want the full thing, I edited it all together, deleted any space that didn't make sense out of context. Like me being like, okay, we're back. And like, there was a cut where the telemarketer happened. I put a little title card in there. I guess not, Marie. I really thought I was doing well. We're in a level 2 hype train.
In between the power outage
Lord.
situation and like funeral life, I feel like it's acceptable for like the Monday today just to be like, we don't know what day. It's a day that doesn't actually exist.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that week in between New Year's and Christmas. That's that. That is where we're at. That's where we're just going to be at this week. How about that? And
I tried so hard to restore the router, and it was just like this quick little button, and it was like, we can't do that. And I'm like, okay, so let's just use this crazy password. We have to log in with this crazy password because it reset the password. And my devices won't log in.
Mine do.
Trish's do.
All my Apple devices log in.
I don't understand why. After restarting. Oh my God, JD. Thank you. Did you push it? I think you pushed it over to level 3. Oh my goodness.
Listen, I blame leap year or the lack thereof.
Thank you,
whatever
JD.
This February is.
The sub goal to make a new sub goal. Choo choo. Wow. Level 2 complete. What? Thank you all. Holy cow. And thank you for the tremendous support over our last 5 days of hardship. Just rough. So rough.
It feels like a lot longer than 5 days.
Yeah, I was like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It was 5 days of just debating between premiere and Final Cut. Yes.
Do you now have both?
I adore Final Cut. I think it is so much better than Premiere. Buying a license. Oh, DaVinci Resolve, I've heard good things about. Phil uses Resolve for color correction, but I don't know if he uses it for editing.
The irony.
The irony.
I think he uses Premiere for editing.
Yeah. Like she's a part of NASA.
I'm
I just
in
haven't
space.
fixed her yet.
I haven't been on camera for a month because I'm actually sideways in the room. It's a little creepy, and we haven't figured out how to like breach the subject as to why I'm now just existing horizontally in life. I am perpendicular to the ground.
Infrared. There's no place.
There is no place to go.
No.
You're home.
No.
There's no Michigan.
There's no place. Traverse City is a pretty cute little town.
Not for spring break.
But probably not for spring break. It's an adulty kind of town.
I've never understood the whole go out of town, go to a, like, get hammered for spring break thing. I've never understood that. It's always been very lost on me.
I never did that.
Yes, I'm about to take off.
So I have to...
I guess it'd be...
I have to unlock Trasha.
Stupid. Oh, look at that. I'm right side up now. The saturation makes my shirt very pink. I mean, it's very pink
Well,
anyway.
I had to edit your saturation because the other camera looks terrible.
Oh, yeah.
So,
this is actually my phone.
I forget that I have to change a lot of things.
You right.
Oops. Well, actually, I'm going to reset, and then we're going to bring your saturation up just a smidge.
Just realized trying to look at the screen over there, I have like a fingerprint right down.
That's better.
This, rotate Trish redeem. Rotate 92 degrees counterclockwise.
So our password right now is real dumb.
It's so dumb.
And my phone is running a mobile hotspot to my tablet, which, you know what, I'm not really worried about.
I just think it's funny that I logged in on my phone and
never
then shared the password with my
Well,
my
it
Mac
automatically does it.
and it's fine.
JD, thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm just gonna continuously point out that my Apple products don't have an issue.
I am in no fucking mood for that today.
I told Erin, I'm like, you gonna regret me saying that I'm sad and want to be on camera
I will
to
throw
rectify
something
it.
at you.
You'll miss. It's fine. I'd be the one that missed. Let's be real.
Thank you, JD. We're still in a hype train, too. Thank you, JD. We got home yesterday. What if we set Trish upside down and the sub goal was to rotate her normal side up? That's a great idea.
Make her right side up.
That's actually a really good idea. Do you want to be upside down?
Sure. Fix Trish. She's seasick.
That's actually a really funny idea. Flip Trish subs.
Flip Trish right side up.
People are going to be like, what?
No, I should start with
The
my...
time has come.
Josweffi.
You will burn.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate you.
Well, since I am now an adult with a real job,
What? I can't even look at what that said. What did it say? Oh, it's going to take forever to
Bunch of A's.
Another streamer found a way to have her cam bounce around the screen like a DVD logo. I love that.
I should just unfold like the GameCube logo.
Right.
That's what should happen.
Oh, my contrast is really low. I'm like, why do I look funny?
But I should start with my head like facing to the left. And so that way for like, if it's 20 subs, every 5 subs, I go 90 degrees until I'm right side up.
Lord. Thank you all for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Jenga stream, where do I sign the petition? We can do regular Jenga streams. Hi, Duncan. I feel like I've missed a lot. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. 6 subs. I think 2,000 bitties.
And overarching high, an umbrella high. I don't know how to put my camera up anymore. But it's also because my laptop's in the way.
There are no wrong ideas here. It's true.
You're gonna regret me being on camera and being on a microphone
going the wrong way. You're the one who wants to be flipped, okay?
At this point, I looked more normal flipped than I do.
I never think that. I'm never gonna be team flipped.
That's fine.
Now I actually have to flip Trish.
I was gonna say, I mean, my camera is, but I meant like rotated, I guess, not flipped, because I realized you mean 2 different things.
Well, I mean flip upside down. Or that could be also
with this.
Nothing. That's the only one that I have set, Josephi. I was just talking about
on Wednesday.
I was just talking about making more alerts, and I'll make a panel of all the alerts because so Zambunny has a ton of biddy ones. So I want to make some biddy ones and I want to make some dono ones, but those are separate things.
I want that stupid chicken sound that Alana has. That was funny.
That was a dog barking.
What? I thought it was a chicken.
That wasn't a chicken.
I just heard a beep.
Also, my favorite thing ever. So we rated Alana Maddie last Wednesday, I think. Yep. And recently Alana tweeted that my name is like Atlanta minus the T. And so many people commenting like, oh no.
My whole life is a lie.
Oh, it cracked me up. I'm like, at least I've been done saying it right.
What's funny is that my brain just went, without the sweet tea, that actually does make like literal sense.
Without
too.
the T. Yeah.
It makes literal sense. They love their sweet tea.
Oh, she made the chicken noise. Okay, I thought that it was a dog. I thought it was a dog.
That makes it even better.
So I'm gonna.
That a human made that noise.
So I'm gonna flip Trish upside down.
Now I'm seasick and eating a fucking brownie. Cool. Love this for
so
me.
if y'all want Trasha upright, I guess we're gonna just have to
fix trash.
I wrote flip trash. Trish. It says Trish.
Mm.
But thank you, Josephi. Thank you. Josephi, I did see that you messaged me, but I haven't had time to open it. But I will open it.
The number of unread things that I have.
Yeah.
For the last 4 or 5 days is obscene.
And thank you for sending me your address. I only had two other people left, and I DM'd them separately.
I will get them out tomorrow.
Yeah. And I'll help you write them and stuff, you know.
I was actually thinking, because I don't really want to put these in puffalopes. We have cards that'll fit in like the A4 and A5 cardstock envelopes that you can like write in too. So that'll be your job.
Okay. Can I have that for a second?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna order more of these, but I gotta make the @EBX Erin a whole lot more legible. Right. Trisha's hair just out of camera. So a lot of we have a bunch of winners that are gonna get this and some stickers from the last stream on Wednesday, the last real stream on Wednesday. And they do say @EBX Erin on them, but really, really, really not legibly. So I have to redo that. I'm gonna order more. I know. I'm gonna order more of these for Endo month, but I gotta fix that first.
If I just pull my hair back so you can't see it and I scoot up. Looks like now I really look like Colin Robinson. Damn.
Oh no, SG.
It's fine.
Oh no.
But now I do look upside down.
You know where my mailbox lives. I will never tell a soul where your mailbox is. Never tell a soul. I just copy and pasted it to Trish so she has it. Yeah. I didn't want the label and the emote though to not to be upside down, so I didn't rotate her whole group. I just flipped her camera.
Fix me.
Yeah. So if we get 25 subs, I'll fix Tristan. She'll go back upside down.
If not,
right side up.
If not, y'all can pay for my Dramamine.
What?
Getting seasick being upside down.
My heart. Oh, that Wi-Fi thing gave me a good scare. I still got to figure that out after our stream.
That was like comically stupid.
It's so stupid. How dare the Wi-Fi router reset the Wi-Fi password?
And I am the one that hit the button, so I am the one that's going to take the blame.
No,
but
I don't blame you. I think it had to do with the outage, and then when we reset it, it happened. I don't think you did that.
But like people have been having issues with AT&T, with Xfinity, with WoW, with a couple other internet and cable and phone providers here since the power outage. So,
yeah. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Jenga. I'm glad that y'all did too. It's about 2 hours and 40 minutes. There's some gems in there.
Listen, I was sitting over on the couch during that whole thing, working on a slideshow for Saturday of photos, and when I tell you I almost lost my laptop a couple times from jumping.
D, there's a quick reset button on it, and I use it all the time when the router gets we notice sometimes when the Wi-Fi gets a little slow, and that's never happened before. Like,
I'm convinced
that's
I hit it like once. I held it 1 second too long.
Maybe. I don't know. That's why I was like, just a couple seconds, just like, I don't know, hold it down. Yeah, there's like a quick reset button on the back, and I know that if you hold it down for too long, it will factory reset it. But I didn't think it was 10 seconds. Unless you didn't count and you did longer, but I don't know.
I'm upside down. Do you really trust my counting? I'm just saying. I'm gonna throw it out there.
Also, the song list is wide open.
I was also prepared to like have to go find a paperclip to press a button.
No, it's not that. It's like a little tiny red button.
That's how long it's been since I've reset something.
Yeah, I probably should have just told you 5 seconds. It didn't occur to me that maybe you would hold it down too long, but I still don't know that you did it.
I did a quick 10 seconds. That was probably more like 6 or 7. I didn't do a 1 Mississippi.
Right. So I still don't think you did it. I don't know. But then when I open up the app, it says that our gateway was reset. So I'm like, I think it was the outage and then us resetting our router was.
Doesn't explain your Samsung issue though on your tablet.
No, both of my phone and my tablet will not reset. It will not take the password. Yeah. I used to do that, D. My old router, I used to do that. But then when I moved here, I got a new router. So they showed me how to reset it without just like unplugging it. But I could have done that. I could have told her to just unplug the adapter.
I probably would have unplugged 4 things before I got to the correct adapter. Let's be real.
No. From the back of the router. Not from the plug. From the router. Did you forget? I did, SG. I did. I forgot it. I turned it on and off again. Smacked it around for a second. And then I put in the new password, which is just jarble jargon.
And it was correct jargon, because then I copied it out of, my stuff and sent it to her. Nope.
I don't make the rules. I'll figure it out later. But we do have a raid target already tonight, just in case anybody's wondering. The LC Binks channel will be live right around the time that we're ending, because Kevin is going to be going full in on mixing uninvited, because we haven't done that. And I think Johnny will be there. Phil might be there as well. I'm not sure. I know me and Jen won't be there, obviously. Jen's at work. I'm not driving over there after a stream. But I already know Johnny's there. So there's a good chance he will be there all evening, and Phil may or may not be there. But Kevin's going to be mixing uninvited. The last one is not new, but the first 3 are new.
The last one was one of the very first emotes we ever put on the channel.
New emote. I do want to make a mod love one, because I didn't really realize that I didn't make that. Because I made a mod love. I made an animated mod love thing. What did I make? I made it 90s mod love. That is the thing. You miss Michigan? Why?
I don't. Why?
You would have been out of power at that hotel.
Yeah, your hotel wouldn't have had power.
It was bad. I mean, I guess missing Michigan is not the same as I wish I would have stayed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just realized what I was saying. No.
There's ice on the tree outside again today, too. Good old Michigan after a springtime day yesterday.
So for those of you who don't know, Dee was here for, I don't know, maybe 7 days. Oh, we haven't done that one in a long time, Joe. Oh my God, JD. Oh, wait. I rigged it. I rigged it on accident. I was supposed to put 5 as the beginning of that goal. I did not mean to.
I can fix it. You do what you're doing.
Okay. But yeah, so those of you who don't know, like 5-ish, D was here. Damon Archie was here. He helped us shoot a ton of like TikTok content, which will then get put on Reels and YouTube Shorts and, you know, all the places.
We still have to watch the thing he sent me.
But it's silly YouTube silly content, silly video content, which is fantastic. And we had a blast with you here. We had a blast with you here, D. Like, I think I speak for all of us. It was so good to have you here. It was so good to share a meal with you. And even though it wasn't like super, super planned.
Listen, I want that sushi again. I want everything that I ate that day again. It was so good.
Oh, yikes, Armut. Do you like the tacos, Joe Sweffy? I named them tacos.
What do? I hit
tacos.
I hit end goal.
Yeah. You have to start over. So it should be the starting point is going to need to be 10 now.
It's 11. I just checked your analytics.
Oh, because comfy.
Would you have it 20 or 25? 25?
I had 25.
11.
Yeah. Yes, the comfy witch slayed our 3 new emotes. But yeah, it was fantastic to have D here. He's already sent us some of the like edited footage, like drafts of some things he's already working on.
I need to watch
I'm loving
them.
it. I'm loving it. What the hell was I doing?
All right, I fixed it.
I was making a mod love command.
Fixed it.
Mod love. And then it's 90s mod love. I think that's what it was. Okay. I think I've made a mod love command.
D, what model lav mics do you have? While I was on hold with DHS this morning, I was on Amazon and like found the panel light that you have, added that to a wish list. And I'm like, damn, I didn't take a picture or ask what model the lav mics were. And then I forgot about it.
To be honest with you, I didn't love that design. It was really hard to turn off, really hard to hit record.
Listen, I don't know anything about lav mics, so
I will say that I would not recommend that one.
Okay.
I wasn't a huge fan of the functionality on that particular one.
Copy paste this.
But it's a good start. I just didn't like the functionality of that button. It's like not well designed. Like it probably did its job, you know. But
listen,
that lav mic. Yeah, it's meh. It did its job, but I didn't like the design on the body.
My one and only experience with lavaliers is literally at a local news station. So
yeah,
we're not going that route.
Yeah. So Marie put in Nothing Else Matters. Joe put in Seven Bridges Road. I still have your Get Up request from the other day. I never deleted it because I'm like, well, it can't hurt to do Get Up every once in a while. Yeah, it was the cheapest one I could get next day. That makes sense. That makes total sense.
That is fair.
Yes.
Just add list to the list.
But yeah, just so everybody knows, like that Jenga thing, we will totally do it again. We can totally do it again. My parents have no problem being a part of the stream, obviously. They are most of the days anyway. And Dee actually sent us another version of Jenga, kind of. And so I think we should try that on stream one day because it's so ridiculous. Dee said it's so much fun. He has it as well. Oh, might order a boom mic to the studio. Bless you.
Thanks.
I appreciate you turning off the mic first.
It was it was predominantly because I thought I was going to hit my head on it.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. No, there's not. Because I don't know how to connect. I don't know how to make that automated, or else I have to do it.
Right, I'm sure you could program a button to make myself upside down. I'd still probably have to stick my face in front of the stream deck to figure it out because of me, but
yeah. Is Nandor taking a nap? It was hilarious. I know it's hella Mardiker.
I am a bat.
Marker broke the stream. Hold on a second. Let me find, because what I did was I put a little title card in between, and I was cracking up that's like how it ended up looking. So hold on. I'm actually going to open this and see if I can find it. I wish I were to remember when exactly it was. Oh man,
playing with fire.
I
here,
am
man.
asking for trouble. Oh, Home Sweet Home. We haven't done that in a really long time. And hi, Sporky. I feel like I haven't said hi to anybody. Hello. Hello. I am trying to get this video to load, and it is simply not loading. It's trying to load. It's really trying. Oh, had a meeting. There's also words in this song.
There's also an ad coming up in about 30 seconds.
Yes. So be on the lookout for ads. Oh, hi, Matthew. I had a Jenga set that had 3 different colors and you had to roll the dice. Yes. Yes. I think somebody I knew had a set like that too. It's very difficult. Oh, yeah. I'm breaking things because Pretzel just... I'm going to switch it back over to the... That's the VOD. Ironically, Pretzel stopped playing and then my video started playing. What is happening? What is happening right now?
Maybe just...
That's not... I'm not even...
Maybe just don't.
What is happening? I'm nowhere near a jacket. What? Well, thank you so much for your raid. And y'all, if you plan to stick around for any reason at all, please lurk, double tap that profile picture. Everything's broken. Oh my god, I made... How is that happening? How is that happening? And now Pretzel's fine. What? I don't know what's going on. I was trying to load a YouTube video and it wasn't clips. It was not Twitch related. And I have no idea why that was happening.
Doesn't actually exist.
No, that wasn't Twitch. That was like Firefox. That was so crazy. Oh, wait. I know exactly what happened. I think it tripped and it was playing my clip video because that's the autoplay on my thing. No, I only had that one tab open extra.
There's a ghost.
I still have no idea.
There's a ghost.
Actually, no, that was the first loop. That was partner. That was actually the loop of the partner improv song. Yeah, it was wild. I think it was just YouTube being wonky.
Totally a ghost. See? Matthew's on board. It's a ghost. It's ball lightning.
I don't know why that happened. But I mean, I think I know what happened. And so I'm going to reroute that. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. I think it auto-played the video on my homepage. Because that was crazy. And then Pretzel stopped too. All of it was so weird.
The ghost was like one audio source at a time.
Yeah, YouTube's being really slow. Like, really slow. Also, I cannot stand when songs aren't labeled correctly. And so it plays even though I have it set to be instrumental. Everything is wonky. Everything. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's YouTube is really... Okay, never mind. We don't get to watch that because I cannot get it to work. So... And now Pretzel's not working. So everything's... Yeah. But we're not dropping frames, and that's all that matters.
Pretzel was giving you issues on... Pretzel's been giving random issues, though,
yeah,
for a minute.
Pretzel has had some issues lately. I love You Gotta Be. I'm going to bump that up a little bit. There it goes. Yeah. Hulu kept crashing. Yeah, we watched HBO all last night for, well, a really long time. I think like 4 or 5 hours.
It was like 5 hours.
And so we didn't have any issues. We only noticed that the Wi-Fi was a little slow today. And so I'm like, yeah, let's reset the router before we start streaming. So that was on me. Or restart the router.
Telling you, it's just that today doesn't actually exist. I blame leap year or the lack thereof.
My legs, since you can't see my legs on stream, I'll just give them to you like that.
Huh?
My legs.
I can't see what that is from here on the screen.
Yeah.
Listen, Auntie Millie's in the mall, like the pretzel stall in the mall.
Isn't it just called Aunt Mills? Aunt. Now I don't know.
I don't know. Auntie Millie's in my head.
A few minutes to lurk from work. Hey.
Thank you, Blumenfaust. Thank you so much for your sub.
Is okay, so if this is how it is to be right side up.
Can you just flip it?
And if I... Nope. It's a diamond now.
Well, it's fine. Blumenfaust, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. There you go. That was actually pretty convincing. No, you had it. So do it like that, and then
now it's a spade.
Keep your thumbs that like that's not bent. No. Oh. There you go.
It's not a Claby heart, but it's what I have in the moment while I'm upside down as a bat.
Okay, but that works really well. Like, that works really well.
It's very hard to do. My brain.
Prove everyone wrong mood after my job thing. Yes. I love that, Joe Sweffy. I love it. I love that Moo. I forgot that Moo has those GIFs already. I totally forgot. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? I still have not had a chance to listen to Stay. I just remembered. It's because it's not in my to-do list that I keep forgetting. We have a new mix of Alex's cover tune of Rihanna's Stay, but I have to listen to the next mix. Alex went to see Carrie Underwood last night. How was it?
Yeah.
Was it the most epic? Wow. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, JD, for those viddies. I appreciate you. It was so good. Good. Was it as good as She Winked? Wait, y'all were that close? How dare?
This doesn't surprise me.
How dare? Y'all were that close? Was it better than the Vegas show?
I'm guessing yes, because she winked at
I mean,
him.
she winked at you, so
it's an automatic yes.
You're right.
Do you remember anything after the show after she winked at you?
No.
Or does the show end?
Alex blacked out.
I would have blacked out. Are you kidding me? I barely remember the garbage show. I got to give Shirley Manson a hug, and I barely remember anything after that. Just saying.
$69.99. Are you out of your mind?
What did it say? Sporky.
I'm on the wrong screen.
I was too. I was on the wrong screen too. I felt that one in my stomach. Are you out of your mind? I see. $69.99. Are you out of your mind? I love that. Ticketmaster, I would like to be within winking distance, please.
Me, with any show that I go to, I have to have good seats. Or
well,
if it can't
Sporky,
get good
thank
seats,
you.
It's gotta be by the soundboard.
Sporky, thank you. Thank you all so far. JD and Comfy and Blumenfaust, thank you so much. And Sporky, for 5 rows. Wow.
I am upside down today. No reason. Just felt right. Felt fitting.
If we hit the sub goal, she will go.
I have nothing more to say, although this will be read.
Joe Sweffy, thank you. That's a lot so far today. You've done 3 separate tips. Thank you, Joe Sweffy. You know what? I'm going to put that at the top because it's a warm-up song anyway. I'm just going to grab this chart that I was about to grab. Hopefully that's right.
I don't know if it's because I'm upside down or what, but I feel like I could fall asleep. I am very tired.
I bet.
And it's like dreary out today and like freezing rain again.
Yeah.
Isn't helping.
It's gross outside.
Because it was nice yesterday. It was really sunny and just like a nice chill spring evening.
Yes, Gigi. Oh, this chart. No.
Oh, special.
Did you see that chart? That was nasty.
I saw the justification of the chart and the minimal words per line. So I can only imagine that chart was bad. Chart was bad.
Bad chart was bad.
Bad chart was bad.
And there was no champagne involved. I rarely drink. Would you prefer that or 4 to 8 inches of snow? Honestly,
I'd prefer the snow. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I didn't see that Grandma said hi. Hello, Grandma.
Oh, hi.
I didn't see that. Things are going fast today, and I don't know why. I'm just, whew. Yeah, I can do that, Sporky. I got you.
Things that are standing still are going too fast for me today, okay?
I had a song in mind. Oh, sure. Absolutely, Joe Sweffy. Absolutely. You know what? That's a great question, Grandma. There's no real reason.
No reason.
I was like asking the chat earlier today, what should my subscription goal be today? And Damonarchy said, why don't you make it Why don't you flip Trish upside down, and when we hit the sub goal, she gets to come back up right.
And we said, okay.
I said, okay. Yeah. Oh, JD, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Grandma. That is, by the way, if anybody's wondering, that is actually my grandma. Have fun tonight. It's all good, Blumenfaust. Thank you so much. Thank you for that resub, Blumenfaust. I hope you have a decent end of your day. End of your work day. I'm looking to see if I can find the one that I always use, but I actually have not found it yet. So I'm not sure which one of these I use.
Kind of dig the bat hanging Nando. Listen, it just feels fitting that I'm upside down on the screen.
It's fantastic.
And it all started because the camera was set vertically.
Yes.
From Erin doing tarot. And we just never reset it because lost power.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm like, I'm sad today. So I'm going to be back on camera finally for the first time in like a month. And why not be upside down? Like, I don't know. Why not? There's no reason. Just feels right.
I cannot find the chart that I like of this. I don't know how that's possible.
Did you make your own?
No, I did not. Well, it's a good goal.
I thought about plugging back in the Elysis,
I agree.
But
we haven't tried it. Hello, Beta.
I had a morning catching up on things after not, having power for
just
however
dangling.
many days, and then the funeral consuming the weekend, and then getting home late yesterday, and then not doing anything.
Yeah.
Playing catch up.
Send it to Trish because she will find.
I gotta find a chart for it. If there's no chart for it, can't make any promises.
Yeah, if there's no chart, it's too hard. So, if it's something I like in the future, then I might learn it. But if there's no chart, I don't want to make a chart while we're live. It's too time consuming. So, but if there is a chart, then it should be fine. I just ask that it is.
I'll just turn off the timer.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Armut. I didn't even realize it. What was I going to say? Oh, I ask that the songs are under 5 minutes and that they have a chart, because anything over 5 minutes
and
is
are
like,
in English.
Oh, yes. They have to be in English. They do have to be in English. She's in the upside down. I'm going to go back to guitar tabs because I don't know which one it is. So I'm going to see if I can find it here because I can't find it.
All right. I fixed it. I fixed your schedule. It just says Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think, at 2:30. I might have, you know what? I might have typed Tuesday because that's the type of day I'm having. Oh, no, I typed Wednesday. I'm upside down. What do you expect?
Yes. It is a misty day. Yeah. Very.
Isn't that what's her name's name? In
Misty Day? I think it is her name in Coven. I so need the new season of Stranger Things. Yes. And Wednesday.
Sean is curled up in his not new closet bed, but there's a really nice comfy blanket in the closet from when we were still here without power. And so it's like brand new to him because we left that night to go to my parents' house with the cat. Y'all, Sean did so good.
Sean did so well.
Staying at my parents' with us over the weekend.
What version is this?
We were there from Friday night to yesterday afternoon. And he did so good. You know, my parents have 2 dogs and a cat. And we had to like smuggle him in the house while the dogs were outside. And like my mom let us stay in her bedroom because there was less stuff for him to like get into than my spare bedroom, which is where all my plants are that I didn't move in here with because some of them are toxic to cats. Yeah, besides him keeping us awake all night the first night, which I think our anxiety in our bodies would have just kept us up all night anyway. Between the no power for 3 days. I don't know. You took a gummy and you still, I don't know. I would have been able to sleep regardless because of the funeral, but literally he was just comfortable. I think part of it was he also felt the urgency of needing to get out of this freezing house. And so having him bundled up in his harness that he associates with outside car lights
so
going
low.
across the top of the car. It was so good. And he enjoyed just being at my mom's house. It was kind of funny. Yeah, he did. I see it, just Weffy.
Big man doing a big man car ride. He really did do the biggest man car ride. He did the biggest man car ride. I need like a chill beat. Where is the one that I want? There it is. It's very wrong tempo for right now.
So I have a question. Can I search for things on the My Songbook thing?
I don't think so. But if it's in guitar tabs, then it's in this.
Ultimate Guitar, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I'll heart it here.
I need to figure out what key I'm playing in. Why is that wrong? Oh, the reverb wasn't on. Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together. All I know, that love will save the day. Hear what your mother said. Read the books your father read. Try to solve your puzzles in your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you. Others take a different view. My, oh my, yeah. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together. All I know, that love will save the day. Time asks no questions. It goes on without you, leaving you behind if you can't stand the pace. The world keeps on spinning, can't stop it if you try to. This time it's staring danger down the face. Words. Listen as your day unfolds. Travel what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Others, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. My, oh my, yeah. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. just random electronic piano for that. That maybe wasn't even the one that I meant to use, to be honest, but it's still really pretty. That was the one I meant to use. And thank you for the claps. Hold on. Lady Lilith, Mother of Dark. Thank you so much for the follow. What a great name also. Joe Sweffy, that one goes out to you. Thank you for all the tips in the tip jar today, Joe Sweffy. Seriously. That was awesome. I appreciate you so much. And I love that song. I love it so much. And it's such a chill song. I think that was a key that was way lower. And it's because I always forget how high the bridge is until I'm in it. And then I'm like, I have made a terrible mistake.
Choices were made.
So I made it really low and I was like, wow, that works really well. Or else the bridge is like so high. It's like stupid high. It's a great version. Oh, thank you. I love it. And it's such a good warm-up song as well. And so is Nothing Else Matters, honestly. That's a great one. Ooh, the artist is called Hertz. Interesting.
I think I had that right. I had it
I don't know.
the first 2 times that I Googled it.
What?
I had it flipped.
Oh, the song is called Hertz.
Yeah.
And by Stay. Oh, I can't wait to listen to it, Just Waffy.
My brain. And I hearted it in Ultimate Guitar.
Okay, perfect. That way, I mean, Ultimate Guitar is working fine, so I can just look at it there. Let me raise my volume. My brightness on my tablet was very, very low. So let me go back. We're going to do Nothing Else Matters. Marie put this in as a warm-up tune, and honestly, I like it as a warm-up tune a lot. It's a great one. So I am still going to do it because I could use another warm-up song, to be honest. Oh, I still have Nothing Else Matters open. Today is Monday. I think I'm still going to play piano. I have to take this up like 5 keys. So what are we in? A minor. in the chart better. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from my heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I have a lot of phlegm in my throat today that I did not know about until right now. Like it's pushing me off the wrong note. Like it's pushing my ass off the note. Yeah, the phlegm is lurking. Just as sick of finding you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. I just like making it up because I don't know how the song goes. Yeah, so much phlegm. Never cared for what they say. Never cared for games they play. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. And Hi, Lips, how you doing? Oh, man. I need to learn this song better. I keep playing the wrong chord. Like I'm gonna go to a different part and then I don't go there because I play the wrong chord. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they say. Never cared for games they play. Never cared for what they know. And so close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Yes, there is an ad coming soon. I was trying to be done with the song before the ad started. Did I end before the ad? I did. I I ended before the ad, and then everything fell.
Professional.
I was watching the ad from like 3 minutes and down, and I was like, I got this. And then I kept messing it up. And I was like, damn it. Like, I would like set myself to go up to the chorus, and then I would go to the wrong chord. Like, why? Why bother? I have done that song at least 4 to 5 other times, and every other time was better than that. It's fine. I don't know what was so hard about that song today. Other than the fact that I kept going for her notes, and like the phlegm would knock me off the note. And I'm like, what? Hello?
You're like, why do I have a hairball?
Like, why? Why is it push? It was just pushed me off the note.
Do you want me to make you some tea?
Am I going to drink it? No.
I mean, I know that, but I'm still going to offer.
I mean, I should probably have some tea, but I'm going to forget to drink it.
It's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Yes.
The little piano, the little piano keys tickle at the end of that song. You know what's so funny about that, Sporky? You're going to laugh. So the word tinkle to me, it means pee. You're peeing. Like when you say like to a dog, like go tinkle. Or you might say it to a little kid too, but I feel like it's mostly a dog thing. But I never heard anybody call that type of thing. It's called noodling. Musicians call it noodling. When you're just kind of playing through stuff and like you have no plan and you're just kind of messing around. That's just noodling. But I used to play piano. What?
Is that your knuckle?
Yes, it was my knuckle.
Oh.
I used to play back in my day. I used to play keys at the church that I grew up in. And during communion, or whatever, maybe there was something special going on. If I was the piano player, he'd ask me to tinkle. And I think if my mom also was in on the joke, because it's like you do that for a certain amount of years. And like, you just know he's going to call it tinkling, right? But yeah, it is. Yeah, tickling the ivories is a thing.
Right, but I always thought all my life it was tinkling up until like 4 years ago.
No.
So and I've heard more other people were like tinkling on a keyboard.
But
That's why I'm saying.
But I had never heard somebody say it until that pastor would walk over and be like, "You keep tinkling," and I'm.
Pay, damn it.
I mean, I will, but that's. So I have never heard somebody say tinkling in this capacity since then, and that was like
it's really funny.
20 years ago, which is so funny.
I've heard many people say that, but not just like tickling the ivories, which is an actual phrase that I thought was tinkling, but I've heard like tinkling around on a piano, like because it's close to tickling, but in like noodling only referred to string instruments.
Really?
Mm-hmm. As a band kid, I'm saying that.
That's fair. For me, noodling meant anything.
Yeah, tingling.
Noodling I got it, Sporky.
Was only on
that is so funny.
A stringed instrument, not just a guitar, but like any stringed instrument. And then if you're tinkling around or like tinking around, like somebody tinks around in the garage,
tinkering,
or tinks if you're like part of my family and you just shorten words and make up new ones.
But see, I would go with tinkering. Tinkering is
rice, but that's my point.
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
You're messing around, and so I've heard tinkling in the same capacity, but it was literally always like, but it was very specifically always on a piano or a keyboard, the high end, the far right keys.
Like the highest.
The higher, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Yeah. The mo you know. Oh, there's 100 on this one. I don't know if it's right.
You know what we need
It is right. It looks right.
You know what we need is, I don't even think it's the More You Know commercial. I think it's a totally separate thing at the end of PBS shows. The deek.
The what?
The deek. That sound. The noise. Because it was DIC. It stands for something at the end of PBS shows.
I don't recall that.
I don't know. I'm upside down. What do you expect my brain to do?
The best part is that you are upside down, and when you look at me, you look the other way now because you're flipped.
I'm dizzy. The blood has rushed to the top of my head. You know how my dad said he had 70 brain cells and they're all fried?
Yes.
My dad says some weird shit. It's where I get it from. I am in the same sort of boat that he is in right now. Like, I am in that boat as well. I have 70 brain cells, and they are overflowing with blood at the moment.
So ridiculous. So ridiculous.
that up. I'm like, my 5-year-old brain has that. I'm like, I just don't know how to explain it.
I figured you weren't making it up. I didn't recall.
But like, I didn't know how to like further explain what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. At the end of a PBS show, a deek.
That doesn't make it better.
I know. That's what I mean. Like, that's all the information I have. PBS, deek, D-I-C.
Oh, yes, so just Sweppy. The blood rushes to your head when you're in down dog. There's a couple things that it's not. It's yeah. I love yoga. I really need to get back into it. I'll be back into it tomorrow. The whole power outage thing, I was not trying to do yoga at Sue's house. I was not trying to do yoga at my parents' house. I mean, I could have, but
the dogs would have a field day if you try to do yoga with them.
Ooh, starting a new job soon.
Nice.
Well, I guess congratulations.
Awesome.
I was about to say, sorry you have to do all the paperwork, but I totally understand. Have a lovely day, Matthew. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Was it
Sit Boo Boo? Yeah.
Or was it Ubu?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't trust my brain.
Yes.
My brain fills in gaps in weird ways, as we know. I also must say that I appreciate that y'all can take the very bare minimum information that I provide and figure it out. That's impressive. Appreciate that.
What's the intro?
Oh, that snuck up on me.
It's what I clicked the intro button. Let's see if I can blow all that phlegm out with this song. That's what I'm gonna try to do, Sporgy. I'm gonna blow it all out. Me and Kev always say that. Just go for a high song, blow it out. Works up, son. The party's just begun. I promise this drink is my last one. I know I fucked up again. Lost my only friend. God forbid my sin. Don't leave me. I'll hate myself until I die. My heart would break without you. Might not awake without you. Better low for living half a star. Yeah.
But that's what that looks like to me doing this.
Hi, Blackito, and hi, Redbeard. My heart would break without you. My night will work without you. Better low from living half a side. I'm sorry and I love you. Sing with me, bell bottom blue. I'll keep on searching for an answer 'cause I need you more than gold. I need you more than gold. Need you more than gold. Need you more than gold. I need you more than gold. I hope you have a good day, Grandma. Thank you for stopping by. My heart would break without you. My night will work without you. Bitter and low from living half a sorrow. I'm sorry and I love you. Sing with me, bell bottom blue. I'll keep on searching for an answer 'cause I need you more than gold. Need you more than gold. True. I can see that. That kind of worked. It kind of blew it out a little bit. Although I didn't feel, it was like, I feel like there's a phlegm that wants to fight back in between where I was singing. Like, very low is fine and very high is fine. But right in the middle, it feels like I have like resistance today. I see you, November Rain. I see you. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. We also have, not only do we have like all three in a row, Eagles, Motley Crue, and Guns N' Roses, all some older stuff going on. Hi Sid, how are you doing? I know I missed people during that song because I was like, I see people. Hit the spot in my ear. Oh, thank you, Lips. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I missed somebody else that had popped in, but maybe not. I saw Red, Black Blackito. It's really a dope song, yeah. Oh, Josweffy, I actually looked for the chords for this song. Yeah, it's on Ultimate Takar. Yeah, Ultimate Takar.
That.
Ultimate Guitar. It's on there. My back is killing me today. Like, I just want to sit like this. Like, it's so hard for me to sit upright today. Like,
I feel that.
But I can't sit back in the chair or else I'll hurt myself breathing properly. You can't really sing properly in a chair like this and sit in it properly. You have to choose one. You have to sit very straight up and down to sing properly. But this chair does not really do that. If we hit half the goal, we can have Trasha sideways. Absolutely. I can make her sideways.
I'm down.
She was sideways when the stream started. I still had the tarot cam on. So I had to actually make some changes when we went live finally.
Just have to grab the entire group and just rotate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And at that point, I would just flip you back up, so, you know.
I mean, it's no wonder my head hurts.
Oh, the end of the Kleenex. Trash at all the angles. So what's half of 25? Because
not an even number.
Right. That's my point is. So we have to just consider it.
12.5.
We have to just consider. Is it halved now then? Because we're at 13.
Sure.
I can make you sideways. That's why I was like, I can't really. Oh no. I know why that happened. You're just making all that noise over there.
Are we surprised?
You're still upside down, technically. Just.
I need something that'll like hold my hair this way.
round it up. Right. We can just round up. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Sean, your screen was stuck. That's weird. Twitch finally acknowledged today that the raids aren't working right. Finally. And it has not been resolved.
I don't know if they acknowledged it today or if it was over the weekend.
That's fair. That's fair. We could have missed it.
Zach just talked about it today.
For anybody there's a couple of people who have asked when they came in how we're doing. And I figured this is a good time to be like, what did the last 5 days look like?
Shit show.
It was a shit show. So I wouldn't say either of us are terribly well, to be honest.
I'm incredibly sad today. I'll be fully transparent.
Yeah.
The compartmentalizing grief for 5 weeks leading up to the funeral for my granny was a lot. And it was it was nice to see a lot of like the first generation grandkids, my cousins. I realized that Erin is the amalgamation of my brother and my cousin Lindsay. It's very funny.
Chat was going, oh, weird, Sean.
But like, it was just really heavy, you know, after the funeral, for me, just kind of like the realization, like Lindsay is like, this is the last time we'll all be together in this house. And for so many of them that don't live in Michigan, Michigan has always felt like home, and very specifically that house. And so it just kind of like the finality of the funeral. And I know my mom feels similarly. Mom, if you're lurking, please feel free to chime in. Because you do that and then just don't tell anybody.
It's true.
And then
we'll be talking about her, and
like
she's
2
like,
weeks
hey.
later, she'll reference a stream, and I'm like, seriously? But no, it's been a lot. And I said yesterday, I'm like, I'm really sad, and I knew it was going to happen, but like, goddamn. And so that's part of why I'm on camera today, is I'm like, I'm sad, and I just want to have fun. And that's part of why I'm upside down. Just because that was just part of the stupidity and the fun. And then, so like, if you isolate that, right, like that's its own separate set of like, that's like its own little circle of like heaviness and emotion and physical, mental, emotional exhaustion.
I can't with you being sideways right now.
And yeah, it's kind of fun. So then if you take that, but then you surround it with us not having power and having freezing temps and being in a house that we could breathe and see our breath in.
Yeah, we could see our breath when we left. And that's when we got home from my parents on Friday, and we had already been basically 48 hours no power.
Yeah.
When we got home from my parents' house on Friday night, we were 48 hours no power.
And the temperature, like the air temperature was below freezing outside.
Yeah. And we could see our breath in the house. That's when I was like, yeah, no, we gotta go.
And part of why we stayed was because our power went out about an hour and a half after, well, about 2 hours after stream ended on Wednesday, right? And
9:30 or so. So yeah.
And the DTE Energy, Detroit Thomas Edison Energy, they pretty much have a monopoly on the power grid here in Michigan, and so the majority of Michigan residents have DTE for their power.
Are there other electric companies in Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh,
very few, but yeah.
That was an honest question.
I was gonna say, Red, if you're still here, I was wondering, did you lose power?
Right. There are still people around you with no power.
There's people by us that don't have power still.
Wow.
Like close to us that do not have power.
Yeah.
Half of Royal Oak still doesn't have power. My old apartment does not have power.
Wow.
But DTE, like the updates kept saying they were saying, yeah, I was going to say, I think Consumers also does. I know Consumers does gas too, but Consumers also does electric.
I didn't know Consumers also did electric.
And
Jesus. Wednesday. God damn. I guess we're lucky to have gotten it back Saturday
we
night.
are very lucky, especially when there were two separate incidents that knocked our power out and then kept our power out. And so the DTE, estimation for our power to be restored at first was midday Thursday. Fine. We have tons of like LED lanterns. I had the power banks charging throughout, all day on Wednesday. So like, we're like, this will be fine. Everything's fine. And then midday Thursday happened, and it changed to end of day Thursday. And it was getting cold. Like, we woke up and the house dropped cold. 10 degrees.
Yeah.
And it was cold. And so, Erin, Jen, they went to the studio. They streamed and whatnot. I stayed here. just to, like, if the power came back on, like, let them know.
Yeah.
The power never came back on. 12:01 in the morning, they changed it to Friday by end of day.
Yep.
And so Friday, we wake up. It's now
55 degrees
55
in the house.
degrees in our house.
Which isn't terrible, but it was to the point where I was no longer functioning. I wasn't functioning the whole time.
Yeah.
My brain started going into survival mode and kicking in the brain fog, and just, I literally could not think straight. I could not think straight to save my life over the course of Thursday, Friday, or really parts of Saturday as well. I felt totally zonked, as if I took like a Xanax or something. Like, I'm not, and I know what that feels like. It's not good. It was crazy.
All right.
And so
Dick Tracy.
even today, I still feel a little melty brain emoji.
I've been feeling this way since Monday. Y'all know I wasn't here last Monday when she was doing the tarot. I was with my mom all day.
I know, Sean. I'm like,
I was with my mom all day Monday helping prep stuff for the funeral. And so, like, that was the start of me just, like, not being okay all week. And then you add this on top of it. And so, you know, Friday, we went to her parents' house, hence the Jenga stream and everything. I was working on stuff that I needed to do digitally for the funeral the whole time that we were there. And just as the day went on and there's no power, and I'm looking at, like, the different residents. Do I get another rotation?
we didn't make it there yet.
Oh, that's right. That was my idea to do quarter
Should we flip it the
rotations.
other way?
I was going to say, you can just...
Sporky,
Just do
thank
that.
you.
Do the mirror.
6 gifted subs. Who got... So many people have gotten subs today. Y'all, seriously, what the hell? Thank you.
But...
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, it's and I mean the vast majority of you here, you guys, you know, you're in Discord, you follow us both on socials. You know that this has been a 5-week thing with this funeral. And
Now she's the other way.
Yeah, you know, we got back from her parents' house, and I had already been texting my mom while we were at her parents' house, like, we gotta, because the funeral was the next day.
Hello, King Cobra.
And that's an hour away.
Yeah.
And
45 minutes at the bare minimum.
My parents have 2 dogs and they have a cat, and, like, that's literally the only place that we could feasibly go, because even the hotel, I was talking to Marie about it, like, the hotels around us that pets were allowed in either didn't have power or they were all booked.
Yeah.
And even my relatives that flew in from out of state for the funeral, they had booked their hotels, you know, a couple weeks ago. When they arrived at their separate hotels, all 3 of them were told, if you don't already have a reservation, I'm sorry, we are fully booked.
Savage Sue Little.
Dr. Savage Sue Little. Oh my God, I have to tell Mom, if you're listening, you are now Dr. Savage Sue Little.
Well played.
And if she's not, somebody remind me to text her later.
But
no, we
that's
had
fantastic.
to, you know, I mean, a lot of you saw, if you're in our Discord or you follow us on socials, you've seen in our stories that we packed up the cat. We mad dashed through stuff that we hope matched. For me, I thought I grabbed purple pants. I grabbed red pants. That was the funny part.
Yeah, I didn't
grabbed
realize
maroon
that.
pants instead of purple because they look identical in the dark.
Yeah, I grabbed 2 pairs of pants with no holes, and I'm like, I hope one of these fit, because I haven't put them on since 2018 or 2019. So I grabbed 2 pairs of pants. They were wrinkled as hell. I'm like, we'll take care of it at their house. And 3 shirts. I'm like, you know what? I have like 3 nice shirts. I grabbed a couple camis, couple pairs of underwear. Let's go.
Literally, we just mad dash pack stuff and then like left. And I'm like, listen, my mom will have like X, Y, and Z stuff. Like, it'll all be fine, but like make sure we have the cat stuff.
Yeah. The cat was more important at that moment, honestly.
Because he was also, by the time we got back from her parents' house. By the time we got back from her parents' house, and he was always a big concern of mine. Yeah. Because he has health issues, because he is small, he was already acting sluggish, and he was not okay. He was
acting like high alert. If anybody has a cat and you know what that looks like, it just he wasn't acting himself, and he was like loafed, but like not like comfortably loafed. He was like wide-eyed loafed around, and like
he was not okay.
He looked like he was on high alert. So as soon as we got home, she's like, I gotta call my mom. I'm like, we're going anyway. I don't really care.
I mean, I had already told my mom. My mom already made it clear to me. I'm like, I will call you though when we leave, because I also knew that my mom wasn't home.
Yes, the turkey pose. Yes.
And I knew that my mom would have to like make sure that like my dad was at the hospital or rehab center, wherever my grandma is. He was there. My mom wasn't home because
There are people.
And like they all came in. They were at McGraney's house, and this, that, and the other. Like it was just this whole big thing of chaos, right?
It's crazy.
And then our power didn't come on until late Saturday, and we didn't have confirmation. Thankfully, her dad stopped by while he was out later that night to confirm that our power was actually on.
Yes, Dad was on his way home around 9 o'clock, 8:30 or so, and it had been turned on about an hour prior, as far as we know.
Yeah, but we know people who have gotten the DTE restoration texts and emails, and their power wasn't on.
Yes. Aunt Betty said that if that ever happens again, basically she's coming to get Jen and the cats.
Regardless of if she wants her to or not.
With their Kit Kats. Yeah, and the thing is that we aren't blaming DTE.
No.
We understand that it takes a long time to get 700,000 people back up and running. The problem was they kept telling us it was going to be the same day, so we didn't know how to plan accordingly because we're like, well, if it's on by the end of the day, then we're going to be fine. And then the next day would happen, and it would say that day. And it's like, well, if it's on by the end of the day, we're going to be fine.
And then it got to a point where now it doesn't matter.
And now it's Friday morning, and it's the third day, I guess, but like the second day that we're being told it's going to be on by the end of the day. And we're like, well, it's been 48 hours for the food. Like, it was getting to be 48 hours. It was going to be 48 hours for the food that night. So my dad was like, if you want me to come over with boxes, we'll put all the food out. Or we'll pull all the food out. We'll salvage what we can. We salvage 95% of the food, which is fantastic. But it was like 36 hours or so, no power when he came over, and the fridge and the freezer were almost the same temperature as it was in the house. So it got very cold, and then by Friday night, obviously we made the call. We gotta go. It wasn't. I said that if the power's on by the time we spend the whole day at my parents', and then hopefully the power will be turned on. Maybe.
Yeah, that was our hope.
And then we finished the stream. We had dinner, and it was like going on 8 o'clock and no word. And it still said same day. I'm like, if it's like 9 or 10 o'clock and the power's not on, we gotta go.
And
we have to go.
And I had already been texting my mom while we were there.
And so we packed it up. We packed the cat up, and we were out the door by 10 o'clock, and we were over there by 11. It was a really long night. And then the next morning, we didn't sleep that night. Then the next morning we had a funeral, which was family stuff all day. Mm-hmm. All day. Nonstop from the time, your alarm went off at 9. I followed suit pretty quickly. And we were up and out and with people till 11 p.m. Mm-hmm. I shit y'all not. It was
a lot.
A really long day. But we learned that our power was on. But we couldn't pack up the cat and drive an hour home and get all of our stuff together. Like, no.
It wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Dee, you really dodged a bullet. If your flight had been any later, I think it would have gotten grounded.
And my family members that flew in from Texas and California, and I don't remember where my uncle lives, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, somewhere, Oklahoma. I don't know. They all, I think my Uncle Ted's flight was delayed because the plane was coming from somewhere up here. And that was delayed, but everybody else, nobody had any issues with their flights. Like, everybody got really lucky.
Yeah. One of these days I'm going to get a generator. Exactly. My dad has been saying the same thing.
The guy that I was on hold with at DHS, Department of Health, said the same thing. He bought a generator, and he's like, hey, my power's been fine. We got snow where I live, not ice. So
exactly. Kansas, ooh, Boston, Jefferson, Airplane, whoever.
You did so good.
He did the best.
Sideways, man. You did. We're talking about how proud of you we are.
Yeah, Marie. That's so stupid. I was going to do a live learn next. I just realized. There is an ad starting in about a minute and a half or so be on the lookout for volume. I do want to disconnect and listen and learn this song for Josweffi because I know it is late for Josweffi, and I do want to learn it. I do have a chart.
Sideways.
What?
I said, but we can talk while I'm sideways.
Oh, exactly.
But all of that was to say that is how we are doing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say we're well.
Yeah, which I know a lot of you already know that because you're in our Discord. You follow us on socials.
Yeah.
You read everything that we have to say. Like, a lot of you already knew all of this. And all three of us very much appreciate, everybody's kind words and all the help, everybody offering to help in any way that we could have, that you could have. Like, we really appreciate it. I have literally not looked at anything in 4 days until today.
Yeah.
It's very much appreciated.
Yeah. It's been wild. It has been absolutely wild the last 5 days. And a couple days before that, too, were even wild because we were in between streams and everything. We were making time to go shoot with D while he was here. And so I was nonstop. And then Thursday came along where we had no power Wednesday night. And I could not sleep Wednesday night. So I literally slept. I tried to sleep the whole day on the couch on Thursday until I had to get up and get ready to go to the studio because my body gave out. It was crazy.
Yeah.
You got to see some epic Jenga. That was some epic Jenga. Epic. Yeah, that was pretty epic. The VOD is there, by the way. Y'all go to my YouTube and scroll down to the VODs. They are there. It is the first one in the 2023 VODs. Not the Elsie Binks one. The first one. Dramatic. How would you say? I was trying to make dramatic and Jenga go together, but it's not working.
Drama Jenga taka? I don't know. I just added like 8 extra syllables.
Drenga. Django. Very different. Yeah, 34 levels. Team VOD. Our MUT is all sorts of Team VOD.
Jenga-matica.
Jenga dick?
No. Done. Moving on.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to say it out loud. I meant to just read it. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god, that's funny.
Love that.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Love that.
Started crying a little bit.
Love that.
Like Chromatica.
Love that.
Jengmatica. I know, Marie.
I was gonna say what's funny is that I know that's probably not how you like phonetically heard it.
Jengadic.
It was just you saying it that just made it better. We all just went,
oh, I ruined it. Let's Jengadic. It's fine.
Listen, we had a whole conversation very late Saturday night about a cucumber that grew through my brother's fence that is in the shape of a penis, and us trying to come up with how to fit the word dick with a cucumber or pickle was like a whole 6-minute conversation. And 6 minutes of my life I'll never get back, but that's what that makes me think of.
Erotic version of Jenga. Oh no.
A dickle, yes. Dickle is what we settled on.
Yes.
It was a dickle.
Yes. Thank goodness grandma has left.
Yeah.
She'd be like, and I'm leaving. Love
it says
you.
18 plus. It's fine.
Which, by the way, the mods already know. They already know this, but I'm glad you said that real quick. And then I'm going to unplug and then I'm going to learn this song for Just Weffy. But I have an announcement to make on Wednesday. But you can probably kind of see through what I'm gonna say. If anybody knows some of these rules, then you'll know what the announcement is for a certain extent on Wednesday. But I have to turn off the mature content filter and turn up
my mic for the day.
And turn. Oh, it's the month.
I know. I was just letting you finish
because it's the whole month. So the safety and security will be skyrocketing per Twitch's requirements for me to be in a certain program that I've been accepted into.
We have to be boring.
What they're going with now is brand safe. So you have to turn off mature content, meaning mature things don't come up. However, I'm still going to be talking about women's health. Still going to be talking about endometriosis. You can't come after me for talking about biology and anatomy and health. And if they do, so help me God.
Oh, wouldn't it be great if they came after you
for
the WAVA event? Oh, man.
So help me.
I will use all my spoons to raise hell on that one.
Yeah, no. And we're going to be doing an event at the end of the month, which was announced today, partly because it's going to be a part of the Fever to Tell Fever Fest raid train, and I'm going to be raising money. Where's their money? Raising money for WAVA, who is here regularly, our friend Shar. We did the event last year with the Underworld, and I'm going to be taking part again. It's Women Against Violence Against Women. It's a Canadian nonprofit that I really, really adore what they're doing, and I adore how they're being run. They're doing everything right. And so I'm going to be taking part in that. So yeah, we're not going to be saying vajayjays. We're not doing that. I'm going to be saying real words. Exercise the strand. The power of Christ compels you.
I think we're going to need more than that.
So yeah, today's the last day with mature content.
It's the last day we get to be normal humans.
Yeah, we got to be brand safe for the whole month of March. Now, I can't announce what the thing is until Wednesday.
Okay, Hannah.
No, I really can't, though.
I know that.
So,
you sound like Hannah.
Yeah. Maybe I should get rid of that. The GIF. I wouldn't call that brand safe. The rest are all fine. Twerking is fine. I'd say the rest are fine. But probably not, no, I'm not gonna, I mean, the twerking poop is also fine. It's just twerking poop. But Juber, I can't. But I think me doing this might be right on a ledge. I think twerking poop is okay, though. It's just poop.
I was gonna say, the filters block it. It won't show up, though.
I haven't really looked into how far I have to block. So that might fix itself. I don't know. Tids and keys will be breasts and keys. No, tids and keys is fine. I would say breast and keys is
right,
even.
Don't threaten us to type a bunch of shit in the chat.
We can
just
test. Yeah, I'm going to be working on this tomorrow. If Kevin weren't doing a production stream tonight on the EBX channel, I probably would have handled it tonight, but I am open as hell tomorrow. So I'm going to be working on the safety things tomorrow. Y'all can figure out maybe what I'm talking about. And hey, if you haven't figured it out, just know that there will be an announcement on Wednesday. And there'll be some safety changes for the month. That's what I'm going to say. And now I'm going to go learn a song. Penelope Isles. I've never heard of that, but what a great name that is.
It's like a great drag name.
Right. So I'm going to plug in over here so I can listen to Joe Sweffy's song. I have the chart open. Whoopsies. And I'm going to go to Spotify and listen.
Hello, pretzel.
I didn't do anything. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Pretzel's being a deek. How did you hear that?
I haven't hit play yet.
Oh, I'm just that loud, I guess.
You're quite loud today.
I don't know why.
But I don't have anything playing yet. Once I hit play on a song, I can't hear anymore.
That's fair. That's really funny. I did not listen to the song, by the way. I usually don't.
Stay by.
No, until after the fact.
Okay, let's listen.
So, that's all I got. I got nothing. I really wish that. Oh, there's the song. There's the music. Yay. In other news,
This is very Sam Smith.
I was about to say who is Sam Smith, but I had to really think about the answer. I learned who Sam Smith was in the last couple months. I reopened pet portrait commissions on Ko-fi today, and I got new stickers made that are slightly smaller than the size of my palm. Slightly smaller than the size of my palm. Of some new artwork. I did consider it, but I'm like, there's literally no place, like the closest party city to where we were was out of power, because I actually did look it up because I knew that I could convince one of my cousins to go get helium balloons for this reason. But the one that was closest to us was out of power. But yeah, so I got new artwork. I made new artwork. I'm into skulls and eyeballs and stuff like that. And so I made a drippy skull of a human skull. I made a drippy skull of a cat skull. Like traditional art style with my Ohuhu markers. The Myers, some Myers do. You can have helium balloons in the florist section, but the two Myers that are closest to my parents' house are very small, and they do not. So anytime my mom gets balloons and stuff, she's always had to go to Party City. But yeah, so I got kind of like my rainbow heart, drippy heart. If y'all remember when I did them, I had like the big ones made. I just like, $5 or $6 on Ko-fi. I'm gonna do the same thing, but I don't know what they're gonna look like. So they're glossy, but the eyes and the nose sockets are holographic material. So I can't wait to see what they look like. They shipped last week, and then an ice storm happened, so I don't actually know where they are because the tracking information hasn't updated.
Is this the only chart for this one?
I don't know, just so she sent me the chart.
It's not the most right chart in the world.
I'm not surprised. They're usually not very right. But I can look if you can still hear me. But yeah, so I will share them on Ko-fi. I was going to do it last week, and then clearly our week happened. But I'm gonna start opening. I'm gonna do enable monthly like tiered donation things too on my Ko-fi. It's just something I wanted to get around to at the beginning of the year, and y'all know how our life has looked like from December up until present day, and I never did it. But I'm gonna do like a sticker of the month thing too, of like the smaller, like a 3-inch sticker, of this size sticker. I'll send, the sticker of the month that I create every 2 months. I'll send them out. Right, it's still Q1. It's beginning of the year. And so I think every other month I will send out 2 stickers because that gives me time to like bulk order them and like have them and send them out and whatnot. Because I use them for my Etsy orders too. Anytime somebody purchases something. And then I'll create sticker packs that people can buy too. But and then offer discount codes for like commissions and stuff, and like the Etsy store and Threadless, and I'm gonna put all the new artwork on Threadless too, and like I have all these ideas, right? And I'm like I'm like forcing myself to like get there because it's been rough. But I'm excited to share them all with you guys. It'll be cool. I think this entire year might just be various skulls of different animals in this style. I would show you what it looks like because it's my phone lock screen, but I decided to put my phone back as the camera today, and I can't. But yeah. Hi, Luna. Erin is doing a live learn, so she can't hear anything. Just because, period. I started upside down. And we needed a sub goal, and we just kind of the community kind of decided that if we hit the sub goal, I'll be right side up. And we got halfway there, so like I went from upside down to just sideways. It's fine. Why not? Because why not? Because we like chaos. But Erin said no. She does not know the band Penelope Isles. I don't know anything. Hello, Poop. There's a cat back in here again, trying to get onto Erin's lap. He is so happy to be home, you guys. Like, he enjoyed being at my parents' house. Don't get me wrong. He was a little too okay. Like, it was comical how just like fine he was being there. The one thing though that he was not okay with is my mom, her bedroom closet has one of those the closet door is a full-length mirror that opens up. It's a 2-door closet door. And he caught his reflection in it the first night that we were there and realized that he couldn't understand it, and it freaked him out. And so the next day we taped a queen-size bed sheet across the entire wall because the closet door is almost the length of the entire wall. Yep, that's what the bed sheet on the wall was about. And as soon as we did that, he was fine. Like, he wouldn't go up to the litter box or his food dish. Hi. Yes, we're talking about you. He's trying to get up here. Come on. But like, Erin watched him like go over there, and then he caught his reflection and then just did the hunker down thing. And she's like, yeah, no, that's what's freaking him out. Because the night before, he was just watchdogging it on the bed. He was just sitting at the foot of the bed, just staring. And I'm like, well, it's pitch black in here. There's weird shadows. And I'm like, it didn't occur to me. Like, I don't know. We have mirrors. I hold him in front of mirrors all the time. It doesn't faze him. But, like, it's a new place, and it's a full-length mirror. Like, it was just too much for the little man. Yeah, new sounds, new smells, so much, right? And like, the saving grace was our neighbors have 2 chihuahuas, and there's no firewall in between our units, so sound travels up that stairwell wall. Like, it sounds like they're coming in the apartment, right? So he's used to hearing dogs bark, but he knows that they can't get him. And so listening to my parents' dogs bark from like the floor below in a fully carpeted house, it was muffled, and so he was fine. He didn't even know they were probably there. And my parents' dogs never knew that Sean was there either. which was the best part. Otherwise, I would have drove us nuts. Callie totally knew. My mom said that first night that first night we were there, Callie went upstairs at one point and just kind of sat there in front of the door like, I know something's up. She never meowed or like tried to get in or scratch at the door or anything, but like she knew. Just funny. But the dogs do not go on that bed. Callie does, but the dogs don't. No, because they'll jump off and they'll get hurt. My mom's bed is really high, so they don't go up there. But their cage is up there, and like their crate, they have a big old crate that is literally it's as big as like the bed is tall, and my mom keeps like blankets and stuff on there, and because we brought he has a leopard print or a tiger print fuzzy blanket down here in the shelf where the vent is. That's his vent bed blanket, and so we brought that with us as well as his t-shirt blanket that he loves, and we had those on top of the dog's bed along with Billy and his bear and this other weird little shaped toy that he's obsessed with at the moment. And so he was totally fine. He was never weirded out by any smells or anything. It was so strange. But the best part was, y'all, so Sean refuses to drink water out of his dish. He waits until one of us goes into the shower, usually me, and I have to, cut my hands. He swipes open the front. He sits on the sink, swipes open the shower curtain, and like sits there and like waits for us to like cup water and let it drip, and then he drinks. Or when we pee, he jumps on the sink. He beats us in the sink, jumps up there, and then waits for us to turn on the sink for him, right? And so we know that he drinks like he has to, right? Like if we're not home all day, like before the pandemic, if we weren't home all day or something, like he had to have drank water. And she said that he has done it before, and he will dip his paw in the water dish and drink it out of his paw, like fine. And so Saturday he was doing that. He was dipping his paw in and like drinking the water, and of course I'm on the couch like whisper screaming, or I'm on the floor whisper screaming to Erin on the bed. And she's like, "You're literally gonna ruin it. He's gonna stop drinking." And I'm like, "But what if he drinks like a normal cat?" Like I'm whisper yelling this from 3 feet away from the cat. And I kid you not, this cat set his little butt down in the most awkward way possible, stuck his face in the water dish, and started drinking like a proper gentleman. I started sobbing because it's what I do, right? Like it broke me. And I'm like, babe, like high-pitched, like whisper yelling. And she's like, "You're literally going to ruin it. You need to stop." I'm like, I can't stop. He's doing it. And it was like the most obnoxious slurping you've ever heard. It was like you see people on TV, like scary movies, slurping soup. And it's like just that loud and obnoxious. That's what the cat was doing. Like it was so awkward at listening to him drink water. And then finally I like literally crawled on the floor to the other side of the bed and just like broke down laughing and crying, and then like got in the bed just like red in the face sobbing. Erin's like, you are so special. I love you. Yes, he's drinking the water. I'm like, but he's drinking. And I wish I could have recorded it so you could hear the audio. It was so obnoxious. And then like 10 minutes later, he's, on the bed with us. She was uploading the emotes because we brought my laptop because I had to finish working on like the slideshow and stuff for the funeral that day. And so he's just on the bed, like happy, chilling. And then all of a sudden he just sits right up and starts staring at the wall that we taped the sheet on. And we're like, what? And then all of a sudden it fell. So the tape, like he heard the tape and we didn't, and then it fell. And so I go like to grab more tape and like stand up to put it back up on the wall. The amount of water this cat got on the carpet while slurping water out of that dish. I stepped in it and it like went over my foot. I'm like, oh, sir. My parents have like the upstairs carpeting is like dark maroon. Yeah. But he drank the water. That's all that matters. Such a big man. I hope you had a good nap. We both are. We're tired. I think I can speak for Erin too. We could have slept all day.
I got lip gloss on my glasses. Also, I would be done with this already, but the chart was like wrong, and I had to figure it out. It was so wrong that I don't know the song well enough to ear it out, so I had to stop, confirm, and then I changed it in the chart because
Did you find another chart or
they're all wrong in the same way. I'm like, what the hell? People's ears don't work, man.
Bad charts are bad.
Bad charts are wrong and bad. So I have it now, but the pre-choruses were both wrong. And I had to figure them out.
We've been talking about my art and shit. Wrong. We were just discussing the cat drinking water for the first time like a proper man.
Nice. Yes.
He's so
but
good.
I really like this song. Oh no, I can't see.
Oh, Sporky. Sporky getting me closer to not having a head rush.
Oh my goodness.
All the blood. Oh my God. All the blood is now on this side of my face, so like my ear hurts.
I can't see. I just see things. I can't see.
Joyce got one. Joyce Lee.
Oh, yay.
The Goose Bruce. I don't know who that is, but I love that name.
I know. That's a great name.
3 more subs and I can be rightfully upright. I don't know where I was going, but I tried.
Rightfully
upright. It's fine. It makes sense.
So thank you, Sporky. I can't see. I will be able to see shortly.
Oh. Ken did it. Ken did it.
I'm all messed up. Thank you, Ken. I can't see. I can't believe I got lip gloss on my glasses. That's like the worst.
Why am I sideways on the screen? Why not? I started up as upside down.
No, you started sideways.
Well,
because she was already sideways.
Yes. The entire thing was sideways. And then I ended up upside down because that's just how buttons work. And we needed a sub goal. And so everybody did. I can repeat the air horn button. I think it was the air horn button. And then the community decided that our sub goal could be to like
it was all
make
Dave
me upright again. Fault. Yeah, Dee suggested it and everyone was all, yeah, that's right. And so when we were halfway there, I went sideways instead of upside down, which is great because I have a headache. The only thing I could do upside down was drink something. So somehow I'm talented like that. I can be tids up now. Yes. Yes.
I can't see.
Do you need this too?
Yes. Struggle is real, y'all.
The struggle is real, but the hustle and the lip gloss is harder.
Lip gloss and hair and glasses is nobody tells you how bad of an idea it is, and that's why I do not wear lip gloss IRL. I only wear it here. But it's still a bad idea. It's because I'm lazy and there was lip gloss sitting here. Because of our failure of Wi-Fi.
We don't make the rules.
I don't make the rules.
Listen, my whole weekend was nothing but having dog nose across my glasses.
Okay, so I almost know this song. It is taking me longer though because I had to rechart.
Because bad charts are bad.
But most of it's right and it's loopable. The chorus is loopable. This is a really, really cool song. It's very Mika meets Sam Smith, with the voice is very Freddie and Mika, very, very flexible.
So is the band Stay or is the band Hurts?
The band is Hurts.
Such a strange name for a band.
Does the band stay or do they hurt? That's why I'm like, wait, what? Grammatically?
What is the chicken or the egg? What? I'm so confused.
Yeah,
hot beverages and glasses also don't mix.
Yeah.
That's correct. Me holding hot tea and coffee and fogging up my glasses all week.
So I have to listen to it a few more times to get the verses, but I'm almost there. The song is work in progress.
Yes. Here's the thing. When I did it, I'm like, I think that's right. And then I just never cared to check it. I just said it out loud and then just like moved on.
It's fine.
So continue on with your learn and then do the song and then I will be right side up. Don't stop your flow.
Yeah.
Don't stop your flow.
I'm going to turn my mic back off so I can sing.
I was going to say, yeah, just because I did that and made the song a work in progress doesn't mean that I actually put the song title in the right place. I don't, my brain, I don't think. I don't know and I don't think. But yes, Sean did so good this weekend at my parents' house. And okay, so in between the funeral and the wake, Erin and I went back to my parents' house to let the dogs out and to check on Sean. So my mom went back to the funeral home with my dad and 2 of my cousins to like make sure like they got everything out and like give anything else that anybody wanted, things of that nature. Hi, Pixis. How are you? Erin's doing a live learn. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, that wasn't to us. Erin's doing a live learn, and I'm just talking out my ass while I'm sideways. Just, you know, it's a normal day here. But so we went back to my parents' house after I was upside down. I got a head rush, and then half the sub goal got hit. So now I'm sideways. But now we've met the sub goal, but we don't want to interrupt the flow of the urn and this live learn. So I'm gonna be sideways for a little bit longer. But the cemetery and the funeral home are like 5 minutes away from where my parents live. But the wake was downriver, and it was about a 20-minute drive. And so Erin and I went back to my parents' house, let the dogs out, check on Sean. She went upstairs to check on Sean. I took the dogs out, made sure they peed and whatnot. And like a solid 5 or 6 minutes go by, and Erin comes down. She's like, "Babe, this is stupid, but like I can't find the cat." And I'm like, "Well, was the door like latched shut? Because it's a relatively new door, and it can't just be pushed open, right? And as long as it was latched shut, the cat is somewhere in there." And she's like, "Yeah, it was like totally shut. Like there's no way that he got out and then pressed the door like back shut. Like he is not that smart. I can't find him." And like my mom has like 2 dressers, a standing jewelry box, like a freestanding jewelry box that's almost our height. 2 bedside tables, and like that's it. She doesn't have a lot of stuff in her room. But you can get like an animal can get underneath all of the furniture, including the bed. And the closet door was not open. And I'm like, "Well, did you check underneath all the furniture? Like I know it's a small space, but like my brother's Dotson used to get under there all the time. She couldn't get out, but she could get under it. So like make sure, like that's literally the only place he could be, right?" Not there. I come up and he's not there. And I'm like, we're just like standing there stumped. And I'm like, did he like get in the closet and it like pushed shut or something? Like, what is going on? And I'm like staring at the bed, and my mom put like a bunch of blankets up there for us because her comforter's not that thick. It's like a duvet. And so she put a bunch of, a couple other blankets up there for us. And I'm like staring at him. I'm like, "Did you check the bed?" And she's like, "No." We're just going to ignore her random percussive moment here. And she's like, "No." And I'm like, okay, well, like Thelma, one of my mom's Dotsons, when she doesn't want you to find her, she will like hunker down under the blankets to the point that you can't see her and you don't know that she's there. She flattens herself and she will not move a muscle. I have sat on her many a time in my life for that reason. And so we both start doing this on the blanket, and she just stops. She's like, "Are you serious?" And I just start laughing because Sean tunneled his way underneath the blankets and burrowed his ass and was just like a long splatted cat underneath this blanket, right? He was just toasty warm.
I was so
happy
mad
as can be. He was equally mad that we disrupted him, and now cold air went into the blanket. It was funny, but so like it was so stupid because like he literally had to be in that room, right? Like it's a 2nd-story house, windows like locked shut. Like, oh hey, I'm upright. Hey,
yes, I moved you.
But yeah, motherfucker was just flat, long boy underneath all the blankets, not moving a muscle. He was wide awake.
Yep,
not responding, not doing anything. He's just like, He's a little shit, man. We had a good laugh after the fact, but
yeah.
And then I'm like texting everybody.
I was so mad.
I'm like texting everybody. I'm like, couldn't find the cat. He's fine. Letting the dogs out again. Then we're gonna leave.
Yep.
My bad.
Whole panic. Full panic. Full body panic.
Because if Sean got loose in my parents' house, we would not find him.
We wouldn't find him.
We wouldn't find him.
No.
Granted, every door was shut except for the cat room and the bathrooms. But
he would be behind a couch.
Yeah, we wouldn't have found him. Lost the cat under the covers. And like, I wish we would have took a picture because you really could never have. You would have never found him.
Mm-mm.
It didn't look like anything was there.
Let me fix this. I think I have a pretty good handle on this song.
Do you want me to snooze the ad or what do you want me to do?
I'm going to loop. It's going to take me a minute to get acquainted with this loop. So you might as well just leave the ad.
Okay.
Because I might mess this loop up before I not.
Okay.
I really like this song, Josuefi. This is a keeper. I like this a lot. This song is staying. I have to count. So 4 whole measures. It's going to be really loud. Now you can type. Also, y'all, there is an arpeggiated part of this.
Now I don't know how to get my camera to be normal upright. Got it at Die with a Mood while we were
sucks. I said undo. Let's see where it is. Okay, I gotta do it again. That's weird, but it works. I know this song. This is pretty accurate so far, though. I gotta fix one thing. Needed a little bit more on that melody. I knew by the time I got this whole loop set up that they had to be over anyway. I'm like, no, it's fine. Let's see if the loop works. My whole life, waiting for the right time to tell you how I feel. I try to need you. Here I am without you. Oh, I totally messed that. I missed a line. I gotta reset, because I don't know where I am. I missed the line. Okay. My whole life, waiting for the right time. Tell you how I feel. No, I try to tell you that I need you. Here I am without you. Feel so lost, what can I do? 'Cause you know
Yeah.
It's a little low. I could take it higher, but for the sake of keeping it easy for me to learn, I kept it. It's a little low, and I actually raised it in a couple places that it was lower. But I like it. There's still parts of it that are wrong. I realized I have to put the notes, the chord changes in some other spots. No, thank you, Josephi. I really like that song.
Yeah, it was a good song.
That's a great choice of a song. I like it too. Yeah, it's so catchy. This song is so musically, like, it was so well written, just in the pocket of music theory, that it was very easy for me to pick up. It made so much sense musically. Yeah, the chart didn't make a lot of sense, but it was like telling me that it was like an E major, and it was actually a C sharp minor, and I'm like, somebody sucks.
Very different.
Yeah.
Even I know.
You could put an E over it, and it would make it right. But the bass is a C sharp. I hope nobody gets paid to do that. Like, I hope nobody gets paid to do that because it was so wrong. Yes, we should do the other stay as well. How many stays?
It's very
Nikki has changed.
It's not Jason Mraz because I actually don't know anything that he does other than listening to you do it. The whatever song has that in it. Like that band, that is what it sounds like something that they would sing.
Is it Train?
I'm not the person to ask. I'm asking
like,
you. Yeah, whatever.
Drops of Jupiter.
Okay, it sounds like that band. It sounds like Train to me.
Yeah, I
just
could
like
see
the
that.
vibe of the song. I don't know what the real song sounds like.
Yeah,
but listening to you sing it reminds me of Train.
But yeah, that loop was pretty accurate to the vibe. This actually happens in the song. Like, there's actually the bridge.
It's actually arpeggiated.
The bridge is arpeggiated. I'd really like to become famous, actually, like really badly.
Why?
Like, you don't even know. Yeah, it's Drops of Jupiter, 100%.
It's very gratifying when these like dead accounts that somebody just gets access to make bot accounts. It's very gratifying because when you report, I don't ban them if you haven't noticed. I just delete the message, copy paste it, report it as a bot. It's so gratifying that they literally get deleted. Like, the accounts get deleted within like 4 minutes of me doing that.
They've gotten actually better about it too.
They have.
Anytime I've reported that kind of stuff too, I get an email and that they've taken action pretty quick.
Yeah.
Hello, DJ. I'm like, what does that say again?
Joey.
My brain just followed. Follow to be famous. Oh my gosh.
Join their Discord.
They have a whole community of follow bots. Wouldn't that be wild? Just a whole Discord full of follow bots. Isn't a bot. No. Sporky is not a bot. Not a bot. I still have lip gloss on my glasses, but it's like right in the corner of my eye, so it's all right. It's not the worst. Kung Po, thank you so much for your follow. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not, but. Oh, we're done with the live plan. Thank you again, Josephi. That was so good. That was so good. That was such a good song. I'm not saying that sounded so weird. I did that so good. No, I was saying that song is so good.
So good.
I like it. I can't stop listening to All I Wanted Was All I Wanted You. All I Wanted Was You. Did you swap a word there?
Either way, I don't know the song.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm guessing it's on their brand new album, which I have not listened to yet.
Also, I have to pee and I need water. Do you need anything?
I don't think so. I still have about half of this left.
It doesn't matter how much I touch this thing, it doesn't change.
What do you mean it doesn't change?
I still just can't get the shit right.
What do you mean?
I'm just forehead and I have to slouch so I'm not just forehead. Otherwise, I'm like Hulk Hogan it with like extra long hair.
I haven't touched anything about that.
No, I know. I've tried to fix it like 11 times.
Oh, released 2009. I thought it was something on the new record.
I don't really know any Paramore other than like what was on the radio. I'm not gonna
lie.
Oh,
it's a new lip gloss spot. But it's right at the edge. Y'all, this lip gloss has got to go away. Go away.
I've got
when
to
you come
refill.
When you come back, can you bring Kleenex?
Oh yeah, let's see. I'm like, there's something else that I need to get when I get out.
This actually is all right. Yeah, no more. I can't be trusted with this particular lip gloss and glasses. Can't do it because it's ruining everything.
It's ruining your life.
My whole life, which is just that I can't see.
Yes, I gotta pee really bad, so I'll be right back.
Oh, now I can't get that one. Oh, I was on the wrong side. I'm like, why can't I get that spot off? It's on the other side. everything is fine now. I can see. This lip gloss is no longer going to be a part of a glasses stream. 14, yeah. Are you up for a live learn? I did just do one. I would say let's hold off, Sean. Let's do another one. Or let's do a live learn later in the week if that's okay. I appreciate you asking. I do. Yes. But not today, but I appreciate you. And hi, Laurel. Stream is going well. About to have some Akko taco salad. Had to add the Akko part. There you go. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Sean, I figured that's funny. I did just do a live learn. That was a pretty... Oh. Pretzel is updating right now. Like the little pretzel setup screen just popped up on my screen. Like, did I say you could do that? Did I say you could do that? Pretzel? What's going on, Pretzel? No, Josephy, don't be rude. I was trying to learn that song as fast as possible so you could go to sleep. It's already, what, past midnight? Oh, no, it probably is 11 o'clock. Right? 6 hours. I think 6 hours. So get some sleep, Josephy. Thank you so much for all the tips today. I appreciate you. Gotta warm up those soft pretzels. I think it just updated on its own. Does it? Are we good? It's working. It is working. So we have that going for us. I love it. It updated just on its own. So let me get not country roads, 7 Bridges Road up for Joe. And then SG Frank's put in Home Sweet Home. November Rain. I left Get Up from the other day. Don't want no half-baked pretzels. Half-baked betzels. Aw, thank you, Josephy. It wasn't as quick as I wanted, but I'm definitely keeping it, Josephy. I like it a lot. It's a very nice song. And I've never heard of that band, but you made a fan out of me. So I'm going to make sure I follow them because I like them. I like them a lot. That song came out in 2011, too. Oh, they don't. Oh, they do have more recent stuff, I see. I like it. I like it. Formed in Manchester over a decade ago, Hertz are an electronic pop band featuring Theo Hutchcraft and multi-instrumentalist Adam Anderson. That's pretty cool. I dig it. I dig the vibes. I do, Joey. Yes. I've never done it with the loop. I mean, not the looper. I've never done it with the harmonizer before. I don't know if it'll work. Don't know. So I'm gonna try it though. Let's see. 7 Bridges is number 31. Number 31. And it's in... I have to find the key. Oh, we're looking for it. It's fine. I think it's 7 spelled out. Bridges. Unforgivable. Oh, sad, yeah. You know, I never really liked pretzel buns that much. I don't know why. Also, pretzel just decided, nope, we're done. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what goes on with it, but here we are. I don't know. There. See, it's not gonna be super smart, so I gotta figure it out real quick.
Shirt just told on my ass that I took one of those powdered donuts. I didn't notice, so I just looked at the camera.
There. Oh, I was trying something else, it didn't work. Oh, I got a spoon check. I sound like a demon. I sound like a demon right now as I try to find the right key for this.
You are a demon.
I'm gonna take 3 spoons away because my back hurts. Who even are you? makes it a 7. It's weird. I think I can only use this one. There are stars in the southern sky. Sadly. I have trying to gather your spoons. I understand, Pixis. I understand. How is Call to the Lamb going? Don't ask me how my memory works. Don't ask.
I was literally thinking like, wow.
Don't ask how my memory works, because I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know. Also, Pretzel randomly updated while you were gone.
Oh, love that.
Yeah, love that for me.
The pretzels had to bake, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. That made more sense and was funnier in my head.
I have to figure out what this loop is. There is more. Sometimes work.
But she sounds good.
Yeah, it's not always technically right. That always gets me and throws me off. I'm like, oh God, the harmony's wrong. Why? But I do like that song. It's a good one. I don't know if I live learned that one or if I just learned it off stream, but it's been a while. I've known that one for quite some time. Thank you for that request, Joe. It's hard. That is a hard one. We're going to do Home Sweet Home for Motley Crue. Home Sweet Home for SG Friggs, which is one that I think I also kind of live learned. It was more like a love learn. But there are parts of it that I still kind of like, I don't know how this goes at all. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Whoopsies. Whoa, I scrolled too fast. Too fast. I feel like I need the... No, I don't remember how the song goes. I just don't remember. I mean, I do. I don't remember the first chord. I'm gonna try to find a different sound for the main sound. I just cannot remember exactly. That's not the right key. Oh, capo 3. It is in C. This chart's not right. I don't like this one.
Do you want me to run the ad now, or?
Sorry, I was looking at this chart. I think this chart is okay.
What is it? A 3.5 minute song as of right this second?
No.
Okay.
We can run the ad now.
Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to double check that this was actually proper. So yeah, we can run the 90 seconds now. Also, that will be staying for next month, just so everybody knows. My ad incentive was like really super stupid for next month. So I'll be opting out of it again, and it'll just stay 90 seconds every 32 minutes or so, just to keep pre-roll off. And if you don't have a sub, you will still get 90 seconds of ads, but you won't get hit right away when you come in the stream. So that's what keeps pre-rolls off. If you do it any longer than that, then you don't you run the risk of having people come in and getting hit with an ad. I cannot personally stand that. Like, I understand ads, and that's fine. Like, I'm the one running them. But I also, if I'm entering a stream and I get hit with an ad right away, I'm like, oh man, like, I just want pre-roll to be off. Like, you know what I want?
Mm-hmm.
Like, or I mean, you know what I mean? It's so bad. I just don't know. I don't know. I really dislike the pre-roll ads.
All that to say
is it because you and your partner that is it because you are a partner that you can see? No, Sean. Everybody has access to their ad manager.
Before you answer and continue talking, I'm going to hit the button now, because otherwise it's not going to matter. So mind your volume. It's going to be 90 seconds of ads.
Exactly, Pixis. Exactly. But no, you can. So what you can do in OBS is I found a tutorial, and you can add any type of doc you want into OBS. And so I have an ad manager that is there. But in your dashboard, if you go into create your dashboard, it's there for you. If you're a streamer and you are affiliate, at least affiliate, it's there. I just started paying attention when I got partner because I started taking incentives, and it mattered more that I tell people when 3 or 4, when 3-minute chunks were coming, you know.
Arma knows. I'm just staring at this thing going, this was pointless. It's just going to run anyway.
Yeah, so you can make a doc. You can oh, you know what? This is going to be the wrong. I'm going to OBSception for a minute. I'm going to OBSception for one moment so you can see in the corner here, right here, you can doc. I know, don't mind all this stuff up here. This
Bottom
is the
left.
corner. I have the ad manager literally right here. Anybody can do that. There, if you go on YouTube, I found one pretty easily how to add a custom doc into OBS. That's it right there. Y'all can't see my audio right now. There it is. It's like bothersome to me when I can't see my own audio. It's like, I hope it's there. So yeah, you can dock right here in OBS, which is very, very cool. And it is not a partner only thing. For sure, for sure. Now I'm gonna, I meant to fix that before it's fine. I'm gonna accidentally OBSception at some point. Yeah, you can put whatever you want. Jove, I didn't know when I Googled this. I think you told me, like, somebody told me that you can add it.
It's possible. I saw it.
But here's the thing. It's not that you can put an ad manager in OBS. You can put whatever you want in OBS. That's where my brain went, oh, I get it. Oh, my God. You can add a doc. I could have done that, but my camera was in the way anyway. You can custom browser doc, basically. You pop out your ad manager, copy the URL, then go into obs.live. I'm pretty sure you have to have obs.live, the plugin. I'm not sure if you can do it without that. And then you add custom browser doc, and then it pops in. And you move it wherever you want. You just put it in my creator dash. Yes. Before I learned how to do that, I had it in my creator dashboard. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot to teach you, BX Dad. Yes. How many followers does he currently have? How many? Only 25? How dare. Everybody go follow my dad so he has to start streaming in his retirement.
69 followers.
And he has to start.
He's got OBS downloaded and everything already. Like, I'm just saying.
I made it easy.
I'm just saying.
I wasn't following my mom or my dad, and then I realized I didn't.
How very dare.
On Friday, remember?
How dare. I am beta and I were following. We're good kids.
I know. Oh, my goodness. Oh,
How
my
dare
goodness.
you.
I know. Jenga streams?
Right. A Jenga stream?
Probably not. He wants to actually stream on his computer. What are you guys having for dinner? What are you eating?
I'm so hungry.
I know. We have leftover shawarma.
Like, I didn't want those donuts. I just wanted something easy that I could grab.
Yes. Yes.
We are all already out here following both of them, and you're just,
I know. I know. I don't know why.
Shame. Leftover roast and salads. Yum. I want some of those beets, too, that we brought home.
Why do I keep doing that? I hate it. Closer. No. Warmer. Oh, that's even closer. What do you... I don't have any St. Vincent in my list.
Then who does the song? Oh, it's because it's Queen Herbie.
That's not the same person.
Listen, we have been through this.
That's not the same person.
We have been through this with
Carmen.
So many people.
Carmen and Queen Herbie are the same person. You okay? Although I love St. Vincent, okay? I do love St. Vincent. I haven't attempted to cover any of her music. This is pretty accurate. I just wish I had more atmosphere, you know?
Making me going over to the song list and find this.
Ooh, I like this.
I'm on my way home.
you could try fading out manually.
I tried to fade out
without just
manually.
like turning the volume button.
Right, like just.
I mean, I guess I could just like manually fade you out, but my brain doesn't work that fast. I couldn't even figure out 5 o'clock on the knob today, so you know.
It's funny. And Steph, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Pixis. I almost said Pyrex. Lord. Of course, SG, thank you so much for that request. I actually really enjoy that song, but there's so many words in it that I like totally accidentally like don't even know are there. And it's because who knows what he's saying? Nobody knows what he's saying. And so everybody knows the song, but like nobody knows the words. I don't know the words. I know you're Pyrex now, right? Service of it. Oh no! Wait, Hannah, you're out of power too.
I'm so sorry.
Now for 70. So our power came back on at the 70-hour mark. I'm so sorry, Hannah, that you guys are stuck with this shit too.
Yeah.
Because in warmer climates, they don't know what to do with this. I was just about to say, this is weird for like I mean, it's not weird for us to have storms like that. Everybody expected outages here.
Yeah.
But nobody expected it to take as long as it did and maybe for it to be as bad as it is. Still, there are some people without power still here. It's from Wednesday night.
It's like 80,000 people still, I think.
Wow. Yeah, there's still areas out here. Yeah. Hi, Jan. But yeah, Hannah, sending you all of the power outage vibes. Hopefully you have lots of power banks. You travel a lot. My guess is
the power, bitches.
I got the power. Thank you for your for your sub, Jen. Thank you for your Jen sub. What?
Did you just me?
No.
Oh.
I was gonna say thank you for your Jen sub.
Oh.
And I said thank you for your Jen.
Like how dare I can pitch match the HBO sound now.
Power,
Don't at me.
Power. I am guessing that Hannah has power banks. When you travel a lot, you do tend to have power banks. The hard part is keeping them all charged because you don't need them until you need them. And then they have to actually be charged. But yeah, Hannah, that sucks. I'm so sorry. We do have ours back. We got ours back Saturday night at the 70-hour mark of having no power in winter, Michigan winter. Yes, Trasha was upside down for a good chunk of the stream today. Do not.
My head hurts.
Enough to run the mandatory streams this week. Yeah. I 100% understand. Hannah, you saw, we Jenga'd on Friday. What even? You could do, Hannah, you could literally use cell service, although you do still need to have a charged phone. However, you could do like, this is so stupid. You could do like a picnic in your backyard with like the dogs. Right?
No.
Maybe I don't think picnics and big dogs work. As I said it, I was like, that doesn't work. But you could totally do like an IRL.
I was gonna say I don't think that's gonna fly for what's good though.
Oh yes, that's true. That's
I don't
true.
think it's gonna fly
However,
for what's
it's
good.
only Monday. Hopefully by Wednesday.
Yes. Good vibes.
Hopefully by Wednesday.
Good power sending you our literal.
It's still raining for the next 3 days.
Fucking power.
Yes.
Sending it to California.
All of the powerful trucks that bring power. End of rant. No, it's terrible, Hannah. I understand.
My aunt and
you can rant here. It's a safe place for you to rant.
That's all we do half the time.
Literally.
We did that earlier a couple times.
Some people around here lost power again today. Yeah.
My aunt and
because it's already icy. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I interrupt you all the time. Otherwise, I wouldn't get to talk. That sounded a lot more harsher than I meant it. I'm really sorry. Sorry. It's not a lot more harsher than sorry. No, my aunt and my cousin did have a hard time getting because they flew into LAX instead of John Wayne. They had a hard time the other day flying in. Yesterday. The other day. This is literally less than 24 hours ago, bro.
Was there more?
No.
Oh, sometimes when you stop talking, it sounds like you're going to keep talking.
I mean, I stopped talking because I thought I had to sneeze and then it went away.
Oh.
Jen, the power lines are covered in ice again over here.
Yeah, I'm a little scared, but...
Yeah, the power lines in the tree next door are covered in ice, but our cars are not, so...
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, my aunt Lynn and Mike flew home and did not have a good time. He didn't have power, but my aunt lives more inland, and she was fine.
I'm using a different chart for this because it's cleaner, and I wanted to make sure it was at least kind of right. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't like this chart. It's not as nuanced as the other one. There's some like really nice changes in the other one that aren't in this one. And I'm like, nah, I don't like this. I don't like it. Yeah, all the power lines are covered in ice. And that's kind of how we ended up in that position. Yeah. Oh, is it this one? Holy cow, it's not this one. Whoa, this one's crazy looking. What is happening? It's not this one. Holy hell. Nope, not it. There are so many charts of November rain that I have no idea which one I was using before. It's not this one. Like, whoa. There's just an incredible amount of charts. And I have no idea which one is the one that I like.
Can't help you.
Shoot. Nah, I'm just going to go to guitar tabs, I guess.
Yeah, kind of. They had a hailstorm last week. My mom was telling, like, when we were texting about it on Friday, she was saying that, like, my aunt was lucky that they never lost power, and so was my cousin Mike. And, but they both, like, got the hail. And then it was easy coming out here. And then, yeah, like, literally they left California, came here after the tail end of our ice storm, and then the torrential rain and the storms and all that happened where they live in California. Yeah, it's pretty bad in SoCal right now.
Storm topples massive tree in Inglewood neighborhood. Oh no.
It's like pretty much what happened here last week.
Yes.
But like without the ice.
Yeah.
Is what's been going on in Southern California.
Yikes. Yeah. You know, I'm going to use, we're still in classic rock land, so I'm still going to use this. change the key that I'm playing it in.
Basically what you missed was that the artists that you have done today are Erin and Roses, Motley Erin, Lady Erin, Erin Ray.
They're all very close.
And then Earns and Earns, because Eagles and Hertz can only be Earns and Earns. It's literally what you missed.
We've done some classic rock today. Yes, we have. That's true. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the claps, y'all. And thank you, Red, for that request. I have no idea why it never knows that you're still here, Red. Never. It doesn't matter that you're here. Your name is always Red. Why?
Because his name is Red.
I know, but that's my point. It's so ridiculous. Oh, King Cobra actually put in a song. Oh, you put in F Myself. Gotcha. I haven't done that one in a minute.
It was stuck in my head the other day. Like, for whatever reason, it was stuck in my head on Friday night when we were driving to my parents' house. And, like, yeah, my brain melted. I'm, like, actively, for once in my life, trying not to just turn on the mic and be like, what is the song that talks about wanting to have a dick and definitely fucking myself? So really trying to actively avoid that because I couldn't even come up with a title. But I'm like, it's St. Vincent. And then it wasn't.
No,
and then Queen
is
is spelled with a V.
Yeah, it's way too normal of a song to be St. Vincent.
Like, the whole song just really, it hated me.
It's all good.
Anyway, I'm going to go get the thing that Dee put outside.
Yeah, because I don't really know how to answer that question.
Outside, you know what I mean.
We didn't open it. And also, Sean, there's a good chance you're just listening and lurking, but this goes for everybody. If you ever want to know if the queue is open or not, if you're on desktop, you can probably see it. It's right there. In my little banner thingy below that I have built, it's right there. It'll either say requests on
Bold. Or
requests off. I'm going to turn it back on, but it'll say it like lower down there, so that way it's there. Whoops. But now it's back on. So Elsie Binks story time is if you have a question about Elsie Binks stuff. That's all, Eli. I can't really answer the question what, because I don't know what. It's okay, Sean. That goes for everybody. Yeah. That's true. If you're on mobile and you want to see everything bigger, you can just turn your screen for a minute. You're not wrong about that. But I totally understand that people are lurking, and it's just sometimes it's easier. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, but it's just there. You know what I mean? If you want to see and it's there, it's right there. Unfortunately, everything has to be kind of small because I want my camera to take precedent, you know? I am supposed to be working. It's all good. My back hurts, and so I'm like trying not to sit like this. But I'm going to be definitely putting heating pads back on my back when we end in about 45 minutes. I can't believe we've been on for 3 hours. I did start a smidgen late, so I guess to be fair. Though a Q command could be, what was that? I do that all the time. Though a Q command could be somewhat helpful. I don't think there's a way to connect song list for that information. I don't think there's a way for the song list to give that information to Streamlabs, but there could be one available. I don't know how to do that, but it's QL is just going to give you the Q. Command Q is going to give you a link. So you could open it up that way and check, but it's definitely more clicking. I don't know if there's a command that does that, actually. Command, no. Last played, live learned, my queue displays the song. If there's a way in song list, it's okay, D. If there's a way in song list to trigger it to tell you what's the state of the queue, is it on or off? I don't think that there is a default to that. But that doesn't mean it's not possible. You are cameling into the mic. Yeah, you can do SRS on and SRS off, but SRS on its own doesn't do anything. That's why I'm like, that's a really good question. I actually don't know.
Also, an ad starts in 10 seconds.
Yeah, well, give or take. There will be an ad starting soon. That's why I was like, I don't think that's a thing, but it could be. I don't know though. Send it out an SRS. I don't even see the SRS one. Like, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Set requests. You were so loud.
You're fine. No, SRS is on and it works.
No, it doesn't work.
No, I'm saying that it should work. And it's set to mod only, but I'm saying that it's on, so it should work. And if it doesn't, then
It's not working the way it should. SRS without off or on actually should work like that.
Well, I took it off of mod only.
What happens if you do it? Oh, you don't have it open.
I'm not
I
on
don't
my
know.
desktop.
I don't. Oh. No, see, that's not what it's supposed to do. So there should be a way to do it. That's not what it's not acting proper. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to say message status is now, or request status is now. No, it's here. It's just not working right. It is here.
And it's enabled.
And it's enabled. It is here. I don't know. The parameters are target and status, and it just doesn't show up. There's the message. Please don't die. I don't know.
Hoping that would have went unnoticed.
No. Do your job. Like it's here. It's there. It's right here. So I don't know.
Who knows? Why is this a problem right now? Because I literally just sat back down and was chomping.
Because I was talking about the fact that if you want to know if the requests are on or off, it's right there. But Addyman asked if there is a command that does it, and I'm like, I don't think so. But it's supposed to do that, and it doesn't do that. So I don't know if it's a bug or if we just found something that's like not.
Broken.
But SRS on and SRS off is how you do that. So I do need. I don't know if I want that to not be mod only. That should be two separate functions, but it's not.
What?
SRS on and off should be for mods only. But SRS, just asking in a chat what the state of the request status shouldn't be mod only. Do you see my conundrum here? This should be mod only to turn the queue on and off.
But that's not what you're on.
That is what I'm on. SRS is exactly what that is.
Oh, then it doesn't exist because that's what I was on.
What?
That's what I was clicking. That's what I clicked and was looking at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now I can't save it.
So
I broke
it doesn't actually. So the functionality doesn't exist then.
It says it does. That's what it's supposed to do.
But it doesn't. It turns the queue on or off. So it doesn't do that.
It doesn't do what it says it's supposed to do. Like, that's not what it says it does.
Right?
Does that make sense?
No, it does. The target thing that's in the parameters is what you want it to do, on or off.
Right, but this is such a stupid conversation.
It's not, because I understand what you are. I understand what you mean.
On the back end, it shows that you should be able to just do SRS, and it should tell you whether it's on or off.
But that's not what the target means. The target means what you want it to do.
Okay, I don't care.
Okay.
It's fine. I literally don't care.
I mean, I don't care either. Read the screen, but like, I'm just saying, like, that's not what it meant. That's why I was confused. Like,
but that's what it shows it's supposed to do. Like, I'm not crazy. That literally, it's supposed to. If you say SRS, that is what it's supposed to come up. And that is not what comes up.
Because it's not what's supposed to come up. It's what it's supposed to do. It's an action.
It says message preview. I'm showing y'all. I'm going to show y'all. I feel totally crazy. Hold on. Let me get... Look. That's the message preview.
Yes, because then when you type SRS on, it'll say requests are now open. And then when you say SRS off, it'll say requests are now closed. Or
okay, so why can't you just do SRS and then it'll tell you if requests are open or closed?
Because it's a command to literally get it to do something, not to check something. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay, Addyman, the answer to your question is no, it doesn't exist.
We have all successfully confused ourselves.
Never mind, it doesn't exist.
Yes, it does not exist. It's just not written that way.
Gotcha.
It's written to be an action command.
I will show y'all that I'm not fucking crazy.
And I'm like, I know I'm right. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to say it. Like, it's an action thing.
Yeah, it's not written the way it's supposed to be written.
It's not for informative purposes. It is for action purposes.
But there is not an informative version of that. I agree, Marie.
I agree, too.
Why can't that be a thing?
Yes, what a rabbit hole that was. Be a thing? I just sat down chomping some sour-ass, organic, fake Skittles.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We don't fight about real things. We fight about stupid fucking things like this. Yeah, we really do.
That's how you know we have a solid relationship. The things that we're just like go back and forth on are really dumb. But like,
and I'm just like, fuck you, I'm right.
And I'm like, fuck you, I'm wrong. Fuck you, It's because I'm always wrong. But when I'm right, I'm like, fuck you, I'm right. See, but I'm usually wrong.
But I am able to say you're right. I'm wrong. I misunderstood what I was reading.
But I understand why you said that because I also was. And then when you're like, but wait, no, that's how I turn it on and off.
I'm lost.
Like I realized that I was originally correct, and like, yeah, our whole life, man.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Lord,
Stupid.
You can't make a.
He just stopped eating just to be like,
Dad's mad. No, just no.
Yes, a teachable moment.
No, Brett, it was not. I was legitimately wondering. What?
I mean, I would refund the points, but like, I'm not. If you're just gonna redeem and just say what again? No.
Say what again? Say what again? I double dare you. I triple dog dare you, motherfucker. Say what again?
We are like at that point of no return on this whatever day of the week it is.
I'm so tired. Oh my God. All right. I'm pulling up. I know.
Just a little wired.
Tired. I'm wired. I can't find hot stuff. Hold on.
This is Erin right now.
Yeah.
That's Erin right now.
D, I'm 90% sure that it's Wednesday. All right. I can do a Southern accent. Yeah, I can do that.
Why do y'all hate me so goddamn much?
It's fine. It's fine.
I said I was sad and had a really shitty weekend.
Eli don't know. What? Eli don't know that you hate it. It's fine. I think this is the right chart.
Hate it here. I want to be upside down again.
I need some hot stuff. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. I go to Talladega Nights.
That's probably why I hate it so much.
Shake and bake. I know they took it from the old commercial, the shake and bake chicken, and I helped. I can still hear that commercial in my head from the 90s. But then Talladega Nights took it and they go shake and bake, shake and bake. And Talladega Nights comes up way too often.
It really does. And you want to know what my personal hell is 4 Christmases ago.
Pasta.
We were at my parents' house for Christmas.
Pasta.
And Erin and my brother are on the couch with Talladega Nights on the TV.
Quoting the whole movie.
Quoting the whole movie. They don't even get a chance to act on the TV. We didn't even need the volume. Her and my brother are just doing this whole movie scene for scene. And I'm like, this is my personal hell. This is, what did I do to deserve this? 2019 Christmas, man.
I need something silly. I'm going to look for something silly. How do I keep ending up on a drum set? Oh, honky tonk piano. Oh, I can't use that. thick, weird harmony. It's so weird. Perfect, Mom. Hot stuff. Sitting here eating my heart, no waiting. I'm waiting for some lover to go. Dollar by the thousand numbers lately. Almost rang the phone off the wall. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have some loving, gotta have some love tonight. I need the hot stuff. I need the pasta, gluten-free pasta. Looking for a lover who needs another. Don't want another night on my own. Wanna share my love with a woman lover. Wanna bring a woman back home. Gotta have some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have some loving, gotta have some love tonight. I need some pasta, gluten-free pasta, some really hot stuff. Oh no, this chart is so weird. The last verse is like,
Damn.
why is it like that? Sitting here eating my heart, no reason. Won't spend another night on my own. I've died about 1,000 numbers, baby. I'm bound to find somebody at home. Looking for some pasta, baby, this evening. I need some pasta, baby, tonight. I want some pasta. Yes, everybody go follow Wes Mix EBX. He streams every Tuesday, Thursday. He's working on production always. There's always something there to produce with. I don't know.
You used all your mental capacity on pasta.
Thank you for loving the pasta. We got to do some of the real words and some of the regular words, though. I do all the regular words in the verses, and then everything else is pasta. However, this chart that I marked, I need to unmark it because it's the wrong chart.
There's a lot of tabulature.
It is. I didn't realize that, but it's fine. I know the song well enough to get through it, but like this chart's not hot stuff. Okay, it's cold. More pasta, please. Pasta. 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 Whoa, it was really disliking. Pasta.
Got overboiled there for a second.
Anyway, less pasta. Was unpastably silly. Sad cold pot. Sometimes cold pasta salads are good though.
Not gluten-free.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not great.
You're right. But Wes Mix. Wow, Wes Mix. I tried. I'm trying so hard. Okay, I'm past the point of no return.
I'm slap happy.
And so Wes Mix is our manager, engineer, co-founder, Kevin, who a lot of you know, Kevin Wesley Williams. He's all over social media. He streams on Twitch too. Oh, Vitengale, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Vitengale. How are you doing? EPX Kevron. Welcome in, friends. Just in case you don't know, welcome in Persephone Mayhem. What?
No, that works.
What? Oh, well, close enough. Vitengale is such a unique streamer, y'all. And thank you so much for your raid. Welcome in. If you don't know me, just in case you don't know me, my name is Erin. My band is EBX. That's why EBX is in there. You can see my full band name, LC Binks, right there on the back of the wall. Welcome. Stream was turbulent, but the community made it much better. Oh, of course. I won't ask. Stream being turbulent sounds very interesting. And thank you for your raid. You know the drill. If there is a song I can play for you, please let me know, Vitengale. And if you just want to vibe, that's fine too. Raiding and running, understandable. You got to eat, you got to pee, you got to do all the things. So please let me know if you want to throw a song in. The queue is open. I'll be on for another half hour or so. You raided into the Slap Happy Hour. Yeah.
I think it's been the last 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm prepping for a stream. Yes, so that's what I was about to say when Vitengale came in, was that we actually have a raid target tonight, and it is Kevin. But Kevin will be streaming on the LC Binks channel. We will be watching the mixing process of our cover tune. We covered Alanis Morissette's Uninvited. And so everything's in the can, everything's recorded. And then we are going to watch Kevin mix it on the LC Binks channel. Yes?
Okay, so on the list of sound alerts for like tips, one of them needs to be me just going, like, it just needs to be that. Okay? Yeah. All right. Y'all keep her accountable because neither one of us are going to remember.
I don't have to clip it. I can just open Audacity and have you record it. It's honestly easier.
Easy. I can pull that out my ass easily. So.
Yeah.
But just, yes, that needs to be a donation soundbite. Anyway.
I have to lurk in mods and no requests. All good, but I will be listening. I love vibing out. Aw, thank you, Vitengale. Y'all, Vitengale plays so many unique instruments. There's like a trombone. There's like, I feel like accordion's one of them as well. You play some really unique instruments that I don't see very often on Twitch. I could be totally wrong though about accordion. I for sure know trombone's one of them though. Maybe I'm thinking of, I can see it in my head, but I can't think of exactly what instrument it is. Right, for Dono. Right now the Dono is just and is the same as the sub, I think. And thank you, Downward Spiral, for that gifted sub to Wes Mix. Thank you.
But I mean, like how Alana does.
The tacos
for the specific monetary amounts.
Yeah.
Like 666 is like the Toyers Club thing.
Yeah.
For
you to lip sync for your life. I assumed that's what you were gonna say.
It wasn't. Isn't that what the clip says? The time has come, you will burn.
You know what? It might be what it is.
I'm like, I'm not making that up, but because
it might be that.
I've listened to it for 15 seasons, which is like almost 15 years of Drag Race, it could have been just making it up.
I'm not entirely sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was good.
That was a good tongue pop.
That was good.
It's true. So we have about a half hour here until Kev goes live. I told him to please be live by 6:30. So that's my target. If we're a smidgen later, that's okay. But I told him 6:30. So that's about my target. And we'll be rating the LC Banks channel. I'll be lurking there, probably typing in the chat. I'm guessing Johnny and Phil are there. I don't know, though. I know Johnny was there earlier. So I don't.
Johnny had cinnamon rolls this morning. That looked really good.
I don't know, but I'm going to have to connect my laptop to my Bluetooth speaker, my sound bar as a Bluetooth speaker so I can accurately hear the mix.
Yours connects still?
My laptop?
Yeah, my laptop won't connect to our sound bar.
Oh, I don't know. Is Stop Laughing, I'm Evil. Oh, that's funny. I did not know that. I want to do a 666 bitty one as well. I want to do a handful of bits. I want to do like angel numbers for bits, like 111, 222, 333.
Why are they called angel numbers?
I don't know. Google it. That's the honest answer.
Too.
No, that's the honest answer. I don't know.
Did she you know what? I don't care about this information anymore.
That'd be a really big bitty number. I mean, I'll do it, but that'd be really big. I have to do a 69 one. Got to do a 421. That'd be such a big. That's $420, right? Yeah. That's $420.
I think, don't they, in order to have a sound attached to them, don't they have to be at least 100?
I don't think so. Originally from Detroit. Oh my goodness. Swims with Whales. And thank you for your follow, by the way, Whales. I appreciate you. And Persephone. I didn't see that. My bad. Thank you for your follow. I totally missed it. But yeah, everybody knows that everybody thinks they have no accent until you move away. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they don't have to be under 100.
So you set that for like the TTS. You set that then to 100.
I set that.
Gotcha.
I set it to 69. I think if you do 69, that's the first number.
I feel like that might be a mistake.
That's why I did it.
I know, but I didn't have that knowledge. So now that we all have that knowledge, I feel like that might be a mistake.
Oh, maybe I have it set to 100.
Well, it said 68.
Double test.
Oh,
you did.
It's 69. That's really funny, D. Well, we know 68 doesn't work. I was like, listen, if somebody's going to give me 69 cents, I mean, it's almost $1. I might as well let them.
Until it's a paragraph.
Which Beta has done.
Which is why I'm like, pretty sure it's only 100.
Triple test.
Thank you for all the biddies, D.
Also, I did get the crankable power bank, so thank you.
Oh, yes. I forgot that was coming.
Yes, thank you. I grabbed them.
69 ones. It probably would work. As long as it's 69. It would probably work. Nothing.
Is it an I with a accent mark on top of it? I can't read it.
She said, I don't know what that is. I got scammed.
She said, I don't think. No,
well,
sir.
Thank you for even more bitties. So Joe had put this request in on Wednesday, and I was not able to get to it. So I do want to do this original tune. It's called Get Up. It's pronounced I, which is 4 syllables for 1 letter. Circumflex? I've never even heard that. Yeah, TTS said nah. So I'm gonna do this original tune. Oh, I didn't open. Man, I thought that I opened it. I didn't. There it is. So we're gonna do Get Up.
Oh, we are at that point.
Ogre.
Oh my God.
Oh, gee.
Just trying to do that so I can pin it.
Anyway, here's Get Up. Oh, shit. I didn't click it. I tried. Now I clicked it. That part was Kevin's idea. Lay it all out. There's so much to do. Write it all down. It'll help you get through. Pain from the past. Before you know it, on high and the clock is ticking. Can't slow down, but I keep on thinking, what's after this, and how's it gonna be when it's all done, and it's up to me. No one ever told you life would be free. Keep on riding and sing it with me. Get up, back to the line. There's a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Get up, back to the line. There's a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close? Why stay down when you're so close? Thank you, Jess. Get up, back to the grind. There's a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Pick your ass up and keep it in line. Get up, back to the grind. There's a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Get up, back to the grind. There's a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Get up, back to the grind. There's a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close? Why stay down when you're so close? Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Perfect. I loved all of the emotes. I love them so much. And I know the words well enough I can just stare at the chat. I think I just disassociated into the chat for that whole song. I'm not even awake when I sing songs that I wrote in 2015. I'm not even awake. I don't know why the words to that one really stuck with me for no reason at all. Thank you. And welcome in, Jessica. How are you doing today? How is the recovery today? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. And I will send that one out to the Raiders as well, since it was an original tune. And Joe requested it Wednesday, and then I never did it. Because I ran out of spoons. I haven't listened to the album in a while, but when I joined, I knew it word for word. Oh yeah, I bet, Jess. Y'all can hear my mom and my dad in those. Whoa, those. My parents are in there. A whole lot of people are in there. But my parents are in there.
Wasn't that an incentive for the crowdfunding? Was that they got to be a part of it?
So I ran an Indiegogo, and if you donated anything at all and you were in the area, it was an open, like, you can come to the studio, we'll set up a room mic, and everybody just has to go, whoa, whoa, and I had to go 1, 2, whoa, 1, 2, whoa, because only like 2-3 people could have headphones. Like, so it was hard, but it worked out. And there is an ad starting soon, just FYI. So watch your volume. You don't want to get blasted out. I've heard that they can be kind of loud. So watch your volume. There will be 90 seconds of ads starting very shortly. So I won't start another song until then. But are you looking for this?
Nope.
Oh, what are you looking for? What you want?
That one.
Oh.
My brain can't, because I can't read, I can't see the words, or they just look like lines because I'm sideways.
Yeah.
And my brain can't. My brain can't.
Cannot. Recovery is good today. Told can start my woman. Happy meds again. Yes. Nice. That's exciting. I didn't realize you had to stop them. I'm guessing you had to stop them for surgery. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I mean, from a medical perspective, I think I understand that. They don't want anything in your system, pretty much, unless it's an emergency surgery, which obviously this was not. This was really, really planned out. So that's exciting though. Over a month. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you can get back started again.
Yes.
Yeah, anesthesia can interfere. And I totally do know that, and just it's something I didn't think about, Got to get back on that E.
That means something different.
What? Not ecstasy.
I'm just saying.
Estrogen.
That is what it means, though.
No.
I'm just clarifying for the people.
No.
I'm clarifying for the people. I'm just saying you're welcome.
Jessica didn't think I meant ecstasy. That's all that matters.
I'm pretty sure that most people here knew that you didn't mean ecstasy. However, when this goes on a VOD, it's just clarification, okay?
It's fine.
Molly's not here.
Ecstasy is the new post-op. Didn't you know? Oh,
Just
no.
saying.
Oh, God. I got more. Guys,
Just clarifying for the VOD, okay?
I got more lip gloss.
And I got to be on about clarifying things as of Wednesday for a month. And it's not going to go well for anybody. Yeah, getting all the drug references out before Wednesday. I'm just saying. Did you get lip gloss on your glasses again?
I even let it wear off. I didn't put any more on.
Your lips are very moist and porous, which I realize.
Stop. I am in ecstasy, though. Yes, that's true.
I am no better. I mean that because I'm super dehydrated from like the last week, right? Between crying my eyes out and having no temperature and it being cold. We're both dehydrated, but she's more hydrated than me. Like my lips are really chapped. Yeah. That's my point. Jesus. I get on you and then immediately say something that's not. God damn it.
So I have 2 requests left. Trees, what about us for Sean? And then I have Shine for Pixis.
Sweating.
And it's going to be perfect timing. We'll be just at around 6:30. You know what, Kevin? If you're still listening and you need a token, let me know. Because I would never know unless you come into the chat and tell me.
Erin was telling everybody earlier that she has something important to announce on Wednesday, but she can't say it until Wednesday. Basically.
Can't say it.
He's already live.
Oh, you're live. Okay.
Yes, Moist and Porous is the new Peaches and Cream. If somebody... Where's Weird Al? He needs a PG-13 album.
Yeah.
Moist and Porous.
Okay, groovy. Well, I will do these songs and then we're going to go over to the LC Binks channel. Perfect.
But anyway, Jesse, it involves us. We have to increase, increase like the security level of the stream.
The security levels are going to skyrocket. I will
for the month of March per Twitch.
Yeah, I have to. It's required for this program that I was put in for the month of March. I can't say what yet. I am literally legally unable to say till Wednesday, March 1st. But what I can say is I will post the requirements in Discord and be like, listen, this is out of my range. Some of you may have to verify via email, via phone number. I will not have any control over this. So I will try to post it in the Discord as soon as I make sure everything is like it's set in place, if that makes sense.
I might just unplug my mic for the month. I don't know. I'm going to decide to be back on stream on camera the day before I have to behave for a month. That was not my best thought. I'm going to try. It's Twitch related, Jessica. It's all Twitch. It's Twitch related.
Yes, it's Twitch.
Twitch. Hence why I'm like not ecstasy.
Why there it is. I'm like, I'm blind. I can't find what I'm looking for. Still haven't found
what she's looking for. Isn't that a U2 song?
I actually don't know who that is.
It sounds like Bono in my head.
I don't like that. Usually I do 55. Come on. 55.
Question?
Yeah.
Because Kev's already live. Did you turn off the timers in the LC Binks channel? I will do that then. You did just shake your head no, right?
I was going to say, do you have that? Do you have it logged in somewhere?
No, I just, it's a 2-button click. I'll turn them off then.
I had let him know that his title, notification, and tags were updated this morning, but I did not think to do that. So, good call.
Yeah. I got you.
Thank you. fun? It's another one in a weird key. I know you stand silent in the trees, and that's where I am. Silent in the trees. Why won't you see where I happen to be? Silent in the trees, standing out. I can feel your breath. I can feel my death. I want to know you. I wanna see. I wanna say hello. Are you ready? Be ready. I'll be ready. I know where you stand, silent in the trees, and that's where I am. Silent in the trees. Why won't you see where I happen to be? Silent in the trees, standing out. I can feel your breath. I can feel my death. I want to know you. I wanna see. I wanna say hello. Hello. Searchlights we can see in the dark. We're rockets pointing up at the stars. We're billions of beautiful hearts. You okay, bro? And a soul dives down the river too far. I feel. What about us? What about all the broken happy ever afters? What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers? What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? burping. I couldn't stop the burp. Oh, thank you for that request, Sean. I love mashing those two songs up. I still have to add the burp emote into the burp counter, by the way. I did not add the animated burp into the burp counter yet. Forgot to do that. But there's a burp command now. Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you for that request. I love it. We have one more song in the chat, in the queue, and it is a track. We're going to do Shine. Yeah, I have to add the animated burp into that. Can't stop the burp. Can't stop. I don't know what was going on with you over there.
Arma did it.
I was trying. So I just had to ignore her.
Sorry.
I had to ignore her in order to stay okay because I'm like, I don't know what is happening over there.
So what Arma discovered is that words that contain the word moo also trigger the Doja Cat emotes.
For real?
So the more words that I've typed. Moon,
so moog?
Moog.
Moog and
moose. Mood. Moot. And it just, I got to Moog.
Okay, that's
M-O-O-G,
funny.
And that's when I just lost my shit.
D, what are you doing?
Wait,
did you fix it? How did you fix it? D.
No, it didn't fix. Okay, it didn't fix it. That's just what it does.
Status.
It's the status thing.
So it's status, but that's Streamlabs. It's not Songless Bot. I was looking in the wrong place. D, you did it. Nice. So now I know command status is how you can. Thank you, D.
Thank you.
What is that word, Marie?
That shit that literally broke me. I wasn't anticipating it, y'all. The tears fell so rapidly that they just landed on my lap when I started laughing.
I don't even know what happened.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I didn't realize it. Moo long D.
I'm like, what are words that have moo in it?
Then
it literally broke me. Y'all watched it happen. What a day to come back to being on camera the entire stream. Oh man.
I'm gonna use this tone. Okay, so the last song we have in the queue today, it's for Pixis. It is an original tune called Shine. Massachusetts. It could have been Massachusetts.
The level of unreasonable joy that this just brought me.
Stupid.
Oh, my abdomen is killing me now.
I can't believe that.
This just made me so unreasonably happy. Y'all have no... I mean, y'all do know. Y'all just watched it.
Massive Two-Sits. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Okay, we have time for one more song.
This is just...
So the word moose would also...
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Doesn't have a status command. Okay. But you... So I see
you did it in
it's
Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's Streamlabs. Thank you, D.
Thank you, D.
Thank you. Now I know.
Well, I was busy dying.
Thank you, D.
Over the
I
word
didn't
moo.
know. I didn't know that was a thing.
D was being actually helpful.
Yes. There it is.
Oh, man.
I love it. That was moot.
Oh, man.
Oh, mootiful. Oh, I can't. Oh, man. All right. Here's the last song of the stream. Then we're going to go raid Elsie Binks because Kevin, who is West Mix EBX, is Moosey Boonks. No. Moolsey. I missed the S. Moolsey Boonks. I can't. Kevin is going to be mixing our version of Uninvited by Alanis Morissette. Lady Muga? I'm done. This is Shine. This is Shine, and it's for Pixis. And then we're going to go raid. Cannot. We needed the smiles. We needed the ridiculous nature of all of this today. What's this? What's this? Germunata. There it is. Woke up this morning in that state of mind. I took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't want to look back because I know what I'll find. Joe, and I want you to know that I dead. I woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. Then I want you to know that I just need to grow. That I'm feeling fine. That I'm ready to shine. Yeah, I need you to know that I might need to go. And I'm trying to take it slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. Thank you so much for that request, Pixis. And Jove, well played. Well played. That should be a whole like thing where y'all have to try to break me while I'm singing. Oh, thank you for the applause. I love that song so much. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open up the Elsie Banks channel on my chat so that way I can see when we rate in. But please, I spelled Elsie Banks wrong. Please grab a raid call. Dump all the love all over Kevin. I actually don't know who is there with him, because I don't have the stream open yet. But I'm sure I'll find out very shortly who is with him. Make sure you grab
Jonathan, Las Vegas, the Esquire Third, and Philip.
I see them rolling. And I see that it's a lovely new scene as well. I just realized that the volume is on my tablet. So grab a raid, and we're gonna go dump love all over my bandmates. I love them to pieces, and I love that Kevin really, really, really wanted to stream the mixing process of Uninvited, and so they have reset the donation goal also because we hit our travel goal. So the new donation goal is tips for creating our Uninvited. I think Uninvited is spelled wrong. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I can't read. Creating the Uninvited music video that we would really like to shoot. So there is a new goal on the screen.
Let me change the timer for that then.
They just did it today. It was after I started streaming. They did it, and I couldn't do anything about it. So grab a raid. And we're going to be heading over to my band's channel. Thank you all today. We're going to go. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. And we're going to raid the credits. We're going to read the credits. I'm going to get the raid ready to go.
Thank you all for making me laugh today. I needed it.
Yes.
I really did we both needed it.
But, a lot. We both needed the silliness. Oh my God, so many cheers today. JD and D and Jessica and Joe, thank you so much. And I missed the tips at the top as well. But thank you all for the tips. I know Joe Sweffy was one of them. Sporky was one of them. I don't recall who the others are, so I might have to wait for it to go back to the top. Trash is Uninvited.
We're gonna have to go when you go to upload it, we're gonna have to go to the end of the VOD and just watch the slow descent into madness that I went through as I typed random words that had moo in them.
Yes. And Vite and Gale, I was just about to say thank you so much for your raid. Thank you. If y'all are not following Vite and Gale, please go give them a try. Go check out their channel. You're gonna love them. I swear. Just the sweetest. We've rated it, I think, once maybe, but it's very hard to be in the right time. Joe Sweffy about to be a rich bitch queen. I didn't even see that. Oh my God, I love that. So it was just Sporky and Joe Sweffy. So thank you so much. I'm going to hit go on this because now we're ready to go. If you want to go with the raid, you must click in the chat. If you are lurking right now and you would like to go to the Elsie Banks stream to continue on here on Twitch, please click into the chat because there is a known issue right now with Twitch. Every time. There is a Twitch glitch right now. So if you don't end up coming with the raid, go to the C Binks channel right there. LC Binks, LC like the cow, Binks like the cat, no space. And that is how you're going to find where the raid left you on, just in case you get left behind. So make sure you click in. We have 39 right now in the raid, which is incredible. We're going to be lurking, making some leftover shawarma. And yeah, thank you all so much. We'll be back Wednesday with an announcement. A Twitch announcement.
Join the Discord and you'll hear it first.
You will hear it first. I'm going to be setting up all the safety precautions and requirements either tonight or tomorrow. So I will update the community in the Discord. Probably not on social media because social media is not really for that. So, yeah. Thank you, Addie, man. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely night. Let's go. Where'd my music go? We're silently leaving.
Well,
it's fine.
Well, shit.
Everything's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Oh, there's my music. Cool. Bye.